I do what I must. I'm off.
I am prepared to meet my end. Are you?
Go! Esmo, Axel, yes.
Lisan, Daniel. Sashani Zabikur.
Go!
You should have run!
Go!
I aim true.
Aborane sendes.
Go!
Strike!
Any last wishes?
I grant you death.
I'm there.
Oh my goodness, I've had the mic muted for the whole time I've been on, for 5 minutes. Welcome to part 17 of Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm sorry. Yeah, definitely feeling a little bit under the weather and out of sorts. Okay, so we got some goblins. Goblins seem to be involved somehow in these monsters appearing. Okay. Alright. Let's take a bit of an inventory of our spell
It's
slots.
time to act.
Right.
I am your shield.
Oh, he's got a couple more summons.
Ready and willing.
She's got a few more things. Tell you what we'll do.
We should move.
And where's the dog? There's the dog. Let's lay on hands. Dog.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Esmond, Axel.
Yes, I'm still here.
Let's pop a big heal on the dog.
I greet
Nope.
you of good
I didn't want to do that. There we go. Let's have a look. Pooch. There we go. Pooch is fine. Let's save here. I don't see the point in abusing the saves. Abusing the rest system, sorry.
Follow if you dare.
I might as well, you know, do the best to use everything up. Oh, hello, Hydra.
I do what I must.
Poisonous Hydra. Can we...
Adventures call to them.
What have we got here? So, delay poison communal. Last an hour.
May I suggest another way to use the spell?
Axel. Yes.
Okay. And haste as well. Let's give haste. They're all blessed. No, they're not all blessed.
Ready.
I won't let you down.
Let's pop that on
What
there.
troubles you?
Ala Esra. Axel. Yes. Ala Esra. There.
Here we go. Big fight. Big
This
fight
is where
time.
I step in. Face me if you dare.
Ala T. Gong.
Cannot hide from me.
Serves you right.
Become as dust.
Oh boy.
Let us strike as one.
Don't hold back.
Okay, we're fighting on two fronts.
This is for you.
But I think it's going to be
Nowhere
okay.
to run.
Because you've got haste. Ekin, you are brilliant. Right.
Repent.
Oh! It just healed.
Do not falter.
Intimidate check succeeded.
This will hurt.
Nice.
I'm there.
Those are pretty powerful beasts. Oh, hello, melted shard of a ring. Might be some more monsters down here. Yeah, I got the Hydra's head. So, Camberberry. Some loot here. Now, technically, we could probably win the competition with those two, but the rest of the, you know, map needs
Look
clearing.
ahead.
What is going on here? Goblins are torn apart by humongous claws. Okay, it's goblins. We have some fun with goblins as time goes on in this game. It's quite fun. I'm looking forward to it. I gotta think at the end of this chapter, I'm going to do the DLC, which is a bit of a departure. I get to create entire new characters and stuff, and go on a little bit of a dungeon crawl adventure that ties in with what's going on here. I'm thinking I might just go like a classic wizard, like a control wizard. So hunt is underway. Here are guests and people that seem to be enjoying the hunt from a safe distance. So the Pitax people were interesting. Animede Belavara. Up the hill, there's a burning bonfire. Beside it, a tablecloth's been spread on the ground with various delicacies on it. Animede plucks at the strings of her lute until she sees you and waves hello. Ah, the host of the hunt comes to pay us a visit. Welcome to our table. Lady Belavara. You probably don't remember me. You taught us poetics at the academy, and I must say, you're just a delight. I can hardly believe my eyes. How could such a beautiful flower bloom in these wild lands? Please, sweetheart, sit here with me and let us enjoy your company. How goes the hunt? Excellent. The sun is warm, the wine is rich. I mean, it's snowing. Company's good. I couldn't dream of a better hunt. People dying of a magical disease, monsters roaming the country, but here you are, drinking and having fun, as though forgetting it may be the last day of your lives. That's human nature, I suppose, is it not? And now, hold on. We haven't found the people dying of the magical disease yet. That's not happened. Is King Ireti well? His Highness is healthy and vigorous. He sends you his regards. Some urgent matters of state prevented him from attending this fine event. He does hope to meet with you personally in the near future. You seem to be comfortable. Not interested in hunting monsters? Why should we? We're happy where we are. Please have a seat. Can I pour you some wine? Pitax wines are the finest around. Enjoy yourself. I have to go back to hunting. Good hunt to you. Okay, so interesting. Oh, we have orcs.
Does it matter?
Gonna bring the dog up this side. Yeah.
I'll fight if I have to.
Did that even get? I don't know. Maybe. So these dogs are raging. Maybe they're kind of using barbarian toolkits. You know, they might be immune to flanking, which is a thing. Uncanny dodge. Can't be flat-footed. Immune to flank.
You should have run!
You deserved it.
Onwards!
Right, that one's afraid, which is great. Okay, tried to trip it, but it failed. If I pull up right alongside, should be able to hit those two with fire. Probably at some point want to heal my tank. Let's do that right now.
What a waste.
Oh, I'm glad I did that. Right, I mean, he's got 35 AC. So oh, he had a natural 20.
Any last wishes?
Valerie.
Stay behind me!
Let's try and knock this one down.
me.
But yeah, maybe a wizard would be a good idea
Cannot hide
for my
from
other.
me.
Although
Take wasted.
you get a wizard in the
Just
party.
exposed.
Not to do too many spoilers, but I'm not sure if that's the way to go. You know?
Lindsay the Magnificent?
I'm always ready.
Something more simple, like Lindsay the Great? Maybe Lindsay
Something
the
worth
Innocent.
looting here. Oh, token of the Dryad.
In due time.
Can I get up here? No. Let's put them in position. How much longer do I have? 6 hours. Mage armor lasts a long time. That's pretty good. Some of these buffs are pretty decent. Oh, ferocious
To
wyvern.
the dust you will go.
Oh man, Ekon.
Nowhere to run.
Ah, we're still in combat. There it is. There it is.
Ba, air, Ritzi.
This is where I step in.
Can I charge it? No.
Don't
But
hold
I
back.
can run pretty close to it. So, since vitals,
Son, done.
and then move in position. Can I charge it? No, but I can get up there. How many attacks? That's 6 attacks. Good grief.
Become as dust.
Let's just get
Let
right
us
up.
strike as one.
Right.
Consider me provoked.
Do you know what? I'm just going to move in position because everyone else can be.
This will hurt. Ha!
Okay. It should get sneak attack now. Yep. That thing didn't even get a chance.
I'm off.
There's another one down here. Right. What do we see? Hard to tell whether these bones belong to a human or animal, but they were definitely shattered by some mighty jaws. Okay.
I'm there. Stop.
Oh.
Look.
I did as you asked.
Heavy pick. The knee splitter.
I do what I must.
So, what does the knee splitter do? 3 to 8 martial proficiency group, +2 giant bane heavy pick. One-handed. I mean, I'll sell it. But you know, there's no point keeping
Follow
stuff just
if
for the
you
sake of
dare.
it.
In due time.
I did as you asked.
Right, enormous claw prints. going on? Why is oh right. Well, let's quickly disarm
Done and done.
and let's go for it.
This will be quick.
These fighters, the Emberth Travelers, they are pretty tough. Their reputation precedes them anyway, so it's a critical miss. Come on, dog. Crikey, that guy is dead. Right, Omeg.
You should have
Go.
run.
What we got? Dire Wolf, Monitor Lizard. Let's call into it.
Magritium Turinos.
Being a Dire Wolf. Because why not? Okay.
Imimosi Travisi.
Give myself as much chance to hit as I possibly can. Let's have a look at this bad boy. Level 15 dragon. So it's immune to sleep. Paralyzed. It has 233 hit points. Good grief. Right. Here we go. Haste. Tavia already has heroism. Let's give Harren heroism.
Serves you right.
Go for it.
Do not hold up.
Hits pretty hard. But I'm gonna take him down.
Repent.
Ekin is gonna finish him off.
Hide from me.
The hunter hides the wyvern severed head in a bag and spits and glares at you. What's wrong with you? How about you stop getting in our way and just mind your own hunt? That beast almost fled. The way you've handled it was amazing. Great job. Thanks to the kind words. Unfortunately, we're used to it. Our homeland gives us no slack. Every week there's another hungry beast to deal with. Is it like this everywhere? There's no place left in the world where people can't live without fear. A good hunt to you. I see you as well. So they got that beast's head, but we got two, so we've technically won. What have I got here? Hand axe +1. Hide armor. Some mushrooms.
Look ahead.
Traps. Guessing the Ember Travelers put traps down?
I did as you asked. I did as you asked.
Wand of Searing Light. Ah, melted shard of a ring. I need 5 in total.
And then our leader charged forward.
Okay. Oh boy.
Wait for me.
Tavia.
You can't stop me.
Right, seems to be immune to that damage, so I'll switch her cantrips up. This thing has a lot of attacks, if I recall correctly, and hits hard. Can I fear it? No. Can I hit
You
it?
deserved it.
Don't
Just
hold back.
get right up in there. Harem.
Your life ebbs low.
Nowhere to run.
Yep. we look at her cantrips, we've got slightly different ones here. It's a frost related one.
Consider me provoked.
There we go. Oh man, the dog is not very well. But that's okay. It is the dog's job to take hits.
Any last wishes?
It's a bit rough, isn't it? When you say it that way. Okay. It's a shame I don't get her to attack as well as that, but there you go. Let's Bane it. Oh, it's immune to Bane?
What a waste.
That's a shame.
I aim true. Bullseye.
This due to concealment. I need to look into
Stay behind me.
how I overcome concealment.
This is
Because
for you.
that comes up soon. Hello. Lie down then. You're a good girl. Oh, you're a good girl. Lie down then. Dogs come up to sit with me.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
You should have run!
It's immune to Bane. Just going to try and heal myself.
I grant you death.
Let us strike is one. Hurrah!
Slowly knocking it down.
Esme, Axel. Yes.
Just make him a little bit harder to hit.
Lost.
This is where I step in.
Strike!
It's about time I found a
Cannot
target that was
hide
hard to
from
kill,
me.
right? Primal means it's a creature from the first world,
Do
right?
not falter.
Or
I'll fight if I have to.
is there a chance I could move away? That was silly. Okay. Definitely need to rest up after this fight then.
Serves you right.
Don't hold back!
Yeah, have I got... Right. Blind fight helps, but not enough.
Nowhere to run.
Onwards.
Get to re-roll your miss when you blind fight.
No!
Okay, I'm back.
You deserved it.
Get in there.
This will hurt! Ha!
Let's just have a look at those hits. I don't think Omeg has blind fight. No, he does.
I aim true.
Stay behind me.
Any last wishes?
You should have run!
Oh, I actually hit for once. Is this thing evil? That's neutral.
grant you death.
Oh goodness. Right, Octavia is pretty badly injured. Throwing axe +1.
I'm off.
Right.
The end draws near.
I'll take care of it.
We top everyone up as much as possible. How badly injured the dog? Okay. Throwing axe +1. Interesting. Don't need to have these things on the characters. Really. Don't really need that. Let's just get out of here and go and rest. Can always come back, and yeah, I just don't want to risk losing Octavia really. She's got a Death's Door thing halfway through level 8. It's a bit of a slog, definitely a bit of a slog through this this area, but it is worth it. Actually, I'm enjoying the combat because it's decent combat, right? It's decent fighting. However, oh, what are the new events? Ah, it's fine. Make sure everyone's okay. Everyone is okay. Let's just chuck these things in the bank. You never know. Let's just get back out there as quick as possible, really. I could call an end to the fight, I suppose. Actually, hold on a minute. Oh. That's 6. a few bob. Go back to the hunting lodge, and when we're at the hunting lodge we can call an end to the fight because I got 2 items. Jamel, can't see much from here. Wish I could join the hunt. Sound the horn, the hunt is over. As you wish. Now the hunt's over, let's see how it turned out. How did our Mivoni guests fare? Our honourable guests from Mivon fought one of the monsters, but they couldn't defeat it. Their bodies are on their way home as we speak. But any luck, Mivoni Aldori can afford the resurrections. Let their fate be a lesson to anyone who would underestimate the threat of magical beasts. Pitax. Our honourable guests from Pitax managed to bag a single squirrel. Well, I hope they at least had a good time. How about the Ember of Travellers? We defeated one of the beasts, but his grace, noble ruler of these hunting grounds, has accomplished a true feat in gathering more trophies than us. Such skill deserves deep and genuine respect. Who won? You, your grace. The huntsman solemnly hands you the chest. So we get 2.5 grand, 12 exquisite pearls. The hunt is officially over. Thank you for your participation. Ah, what's happening to me? Help! Oh boy. That guy just turned into an owlbear, or at least an owlbear appeared from him. That's grim. Okay, let's just... Okay, Ekon. Let's back up so that he doesn't get hit. Other people are going to get in there. Dog, go do your thing. Oh boy, that hurt. Lindsay's buffed and shoots. Okay, Ember Traveller. They are pretty decent.
Let us strike as one.
I missed with a power attack. Let's bless everyone. And then move into position.
Become as dust.
Alright, now let's give it this what for. And
Cannot hide from me.
sneak attack. So that's how the magic beasts have been arriving. I had no idea such spells even existed, let alone that we had enemies powerful enough to use them. If the public learns of this, there will be no stopping the panic. I recommend we keep this incident quiet for the time being. I'll conduct an investigation without drawing anyone's attention, and in a month's time I'll inform you of the results. Okay, so we've got good, lawful. Yes, telling the public would do more harm than good. Let's try to solve the problem discreetly to avoid further trouble. Okay. I'll give all the necessary orders once we return to the capital. It's pretty rough. Let's see.
I found something interesting.
Ah. Have a little look in there.
Done and done.
Money is always good. Let's go for it. I'm having a good time. Despite feeling pretty rubbish. Let's have a look at my journal. Right, I need to... Well, I still want to go to the hunting grounds. And then rest. And clear them. I may as well clear the hunting grounds out. There's more stuff here to be done, you know. An Ancient Curse Part 2. We need to talk to Tristan pretty quickly. let's just quickly sweep the hunting grounds for any last bits, stragglers, monsters. So the monsters are arriving because people are just suddenly getting sick, which is strange to say the least. Right, I'm just going to clear this area. Of course I know what's actually going on because I've done this before.
Their life ends here.
A trio of hydras. Ale hydra. Let's go for the flanks.
Consider me provoked.
Sneak attack straight in.
Don't hold back. Huh?
Nice. Let's hold on to that one.
Justice!
Oh, nice. Critical sneak attack. Okay. Let's move into position. She's holding her own pretty well. Harem. Bless. And run it. See if we can't knock it down. No? Alright. Can I interest you in some haste? There we go.
This is for you.
This will hurt.
Now why was that reduced? Are they immune to piercing?
Do not falter!
Ah, need to hit them with cold iron. Alright, I can't do that. I have a cold iron hand axe. So we'll use that. We'll use that.
Onwards!
Nowhere to run.
That's pretty awesome.
Serves you right.
Repent.
How do I deal with concealment? There we go. Cold iron hand axe.
You should have run.
It was a critical miss after all that. Just remember, his job is just not to get
Stay
hit
behind me!
and to take the hits for other people, so it's not that bad.
Aim true.
You deserved it.
Your life ebbs low.
So you're trying to hit me, but my armor class is 40. Ah, haste gives me... Right. It's worth...
I'll
No.
fight if I have to.
Right, cold iron.
Strike. Huh?
Let us strike as one!
I grant you death.
Any last wishes?
You notice how monsters are getting a little harder to kill, which is good. But
I'm
I
there.
didn't really take much damage, which is nice. Is there loot around here somewhere? Where is that loot? It's lying to me. Okay, where are we going here? We are going here.
Strike when certain.
This is where I step in.
I need as much as
Do
possible
not falter.
to form a block. There we go. Ekon.
Cannot hide from me.
10 damage.
Don't hold back. This will hurt.
What a waste.
Should be able to finish this off. Here we go. Ah, Shard of Knight's Bracers. Fantastic. Let's pop a quick save as they're running around. Oh. Oh mighty beast, deadly be your poison. Plays to mash to. O mighty beast, strong be your wings. Praise Lamashtu. Who's Lamashtu? O mighty beast, sharp be your claws. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Beast be hungry. Run! Mercy Lamashtu. Right, so these... I'm not gonna go after the...
In due time.
I'm gonna go after that ferocious wyvern
to
though.
meet my end, are you?
Okay, here we go. Here we go. I don't need that anymore.
You should have run.
Just kill it with fire.
Nowhere to run.
So I need to work out.
Fall.
Let's give them
Oh.
what they deserve.
I need to work out how to deal with the Fae enemies. There's got to be a way to deal with them. Right, nice. It's hit, which means it's triggered sneak attack.
I aim true.
Repent.
Onwards.
I'm guessing this is a surprise round. Yeah.
Strike.
You can't stop me.
Another dire bear.
Unimosi travisi.
Your life ebbs low.
Stay behind me.
It's getting tasty up here now. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that either. Can I? Ah, let's just hit it.
Serves you right. Strike worth a legend.
Don't hold back. Ah!
Now, yeah, Olmeg's not going to be doing ridiculous damage. However, he's not taking any damage. And that's more important.
I grant you death.
Because if my tank falls down, then people are like,
What a waste.
people like Ecken aren't going to do any damage. There we go, spot on.
I'm there.
Oh. Edible moss.
Aha! A test of my abilities.
Let's just get you up as close as possible, Octavia. Here we go. Where are they going to go now? Okay.
Ouch.
Right. Mirror image and then run away. Omeg.
This will hurt. Ha!
Akundeo.
Cannot hide
Might
from
provoke
me.
attack of opportunity. I don't know. Yeah, dog's looking after its companion, owner.
Do not
I
falter.
don't think that dog's owned by anyone. I'm not going to stand up. Let's see if we can... No, let's not do that. I mean, she can't do much. Okay, yes she can. Oh, they've got a hit point for miles. There we go. Alright, they are having a go. Let's do that.
You deserved it.
You should have run. Ha!
Slowly but surely.
Nowhere to run.
There we go.
Onwards.
Still not getting up. Is there anything we can do about that guy there? No. Let's just...
Consider me provoked.
Her.
I'll lie down for a moment.
Can't do that. Just trying to fear it. So it just says Lindsay casts fear. Doesn't seem to
Strike.
do much.
I aim true.
There we go.
Stay behind me.
Right, now I can stand up. I'm going to move away. There we go.
This is for
Should
you.
get sneak attack on him now. Surely. No? Okay.
Ah!
Nice.
Any last wishes?
Don't hold back.
Target's armor class is 21. It's pretty good.
I grant you death.
Oh, sorry.
Need to
Was
heal
lost in thought.
yourself.
And Lindsay was called for.
I am never wrong.
That'll do. Let's get up here. We're almost done. Almost.
There's
There we
something
go.
here.
Taldan Snaffle. Don't think there's anything there. No. Okay. Let's get out of here then. So, there's a few more quests to do after that, but here we go. Ah. Oh, I ache everywhere. Getting old. But, it's temporary, right? Hey, Haxel! Yo! Catching some P-Funk. You still there? Or have you gone? Ah, that was what that loot was. Let's go back to the capital city. Let's settle up. Hey, how you doing today? Feeling any better? Let's get main square. 'Cause oof, yeah, I feel pretty rough. I've taken a big fat dose of codeine, some paracetamol and some ibuprofen though to sort of, you know, level myself out. So I'm feeling alright at the moment till that all wears off. Definitely suffering from the side effects of the vaccine, and I got a kidney stone and a bad back. It's like a triple whammy of fun. Sorry to hear you feeling rough. Happy to have you on the stream. Now that I'm a professional streamer, lol. Yeah. It does help. Yeah, I managed to find some codeine as well. Yeah, we are. We're both getting too old for this, man. I am going to take a 2-minute break. I'll leave the stream running though. I'll be back in a mo. And I'm back. And to prove it, I'm here. Let's pop a rest. I can't believe I'm on episode 17. I don't know how long this playthrough's been so far. Thanks, man. Proper got the... Oh, let's have a look at this. The Taldan Snaffle, Shard of Knight's Bracers. I'm going to just sort by name. Okay. Got too many loots now. Do I really need 4 cloaks of resistance in my bank? Or shall I just sell them? Same with that. Bracers. Just don't need it. Let's go see if we can assemble. Oh, here comes Tristan and Lindsay. The second attack was especially brutal. With great difficulty, your subjects managed to fight off the invasion of wild beasts. Many perished. I pray Serenray accepts their souls. Wow, that's mad. 25 to 27 hours. I've hardly scratched the surface. Unfortunately, I must bring you bad news again. The bold hilltop lay silent for the moment, but another attack is certain to come soon. I don't have anything useful to add. The locals are either oblivious to the curse's origins, or they're too scared to talk. I'd be better off reading ancient books on curses. Do we still know nothing about this curse? Well, nothing that can help us contain it. Once every few months it drives nearby animals, monsters and other beasts insane, sending them into a bloodthirsty rampage. I don't know what action we can take on this. The only way I can help is by roughly predicting when the next attack will begin. Forgive me, Olmec. Don't be so hard on yourself, Tristan. Even knowing when to get ready is an important thing to know. I don't know how we'd handle these attacks if they happen without warning. Lindsay's right. You're too hard on yourself, fam. Thank you. Your support means so much to me. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We'll wait and prepare for the next attack. Tristan just nods, looking down gloomily. Ah, don't worry, mate. It's going to be alright. Yeah, so like, I think the long story arc of the kingdom is that someone's put a curse on us, and every like year or something we get this attack of spiders and monsters and stuff coming out of this hilltop. Okay. Let's see if this guy can find any relics. Hey, give me a voiceover mod. That'd take me hours. Can you imagine that? Oh. Saddled horses neigh and stomp their hooves. They cannot wait to travel distant lands, searching for the legendary treasures of an ancient empire. I can feel the bravery of the previous owner, how she dreamt of adventure and fame. Do you wish to know where her path led her? I certainly do. Find the rest of her 5 belongings, and together we can uncover the story of the search for the gemstone cave. Okay. Cool. So this guy, the storyteller, is interesting. What he does is, if you find items, he turns them into, like, I've got these dwarven helm shards. If I find all 10 shards, he turns it into a helmet. If I find all of these, it'll turn into a ring. This will turn into some bracers. And I got to find 4 more of these Taldan snaffles, whatever that is. Oh, I've got a recipe for hunter's roast. Nice. Thing is, so far I've found loads of these shards and items and stuff, but I just haven't found enough to make anything. Let's just put them back in the bank then. And let's sell some stuff. Indeed. Let's go out. So since the last time we've been, I've respect my main character. So he's got an element of monk now. He's a paladin and a monk at the same time, which means he doesn't use armor to fight. But he's got, like, he's really hard to hit. It's really hard for the bad guys to hit. So I've turned him into a paladin monk tank. Yeah! Greetings, Baron. Because I found I needed to sort of... What is that? Cooking ingredient. Okay. Might as well sell this stuff. 25 grand in the bank now. Cash back, innit? Right. So I've got another 277 days till the next thing. Back of the net. I'm supposed to talk to my advisors. I need to get a refill on my lemonade. BRB. Lemonade, sweet, sweet lemonade. Cup of tea. Nice. A cup of tea. Let's manage kingdom affairs. Ooh. Whoever started this epidemic, there's no doubt their goal was to destroy your young barony. As the number of monsters increases, people panic and flee to other countries. We do have good news too. I managed to gather some information that I hope will help you eliminate the threat before it's too late. Lemonade, sweet, sweet lemonade. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta flush out that kidney stone. Shortly after the epidemic started, goblins began appearing everywhere. Locals report that these goblins have been celebrating and shouting something about the day of glory for Lamashtu, when all humans would be eaten by monsters and only goblins would remain. Sounds disturbing, does it not? Lamashtu, what do we know about her? She's called the Mother of Monsters. Her symbol is a three-eyed jackal head. She's an ancient and extremely evil goddess who spreads nightmares, insanity, and perhaps of most interest to us, monsters. Her worshippers are mostly of the more monstrous races like goblins, lamias, and gnolls. That said, there's no short supply of secret followers and cults among more civilized peoples too, including the people of the river kingdoms. So the goblins are behind this disaster? Behind it, doubtful. Benefiting from it, quite likely. I surmise that the true cause of this disaster is either human cultists of Lamashtu, or even worse, some supernatural creature related to her. In any case, the goblins likely know enough to provide some clue. So we need to find a goblin leader and press them for information. Any idea where to begin the search? Yes! You were wise to prevent widespread panic by keeping the epidemic secret. Due to that, my agents caught several goblins and learned the location of their village. I'll mark it on your map. Thank you for the information. Happy to help. Take care though. There's no doubt your enemies still have plenty of tricks up their sleeves. If you value your throne, take them down as soon as possible. Roger that. Jod's eyes are bloodshot and his posture is slack. The wrinkles on his face have deepened and his sparse hair has gone grey. It's a disaster, Your Grace. We have an epidemic developing in the country. The afflicted first get a fever, then a blood cough, then several hours later, and that's just half the trouble. Afterward, the bodies of the afflicted become like some kind of cocoon and monsters hatch out of them. People keep dying and we haven't the slightest clue what's causing it or how to deal with it. Tristan and I established a field hospital in the building of the former prison. Don't look at me like that. There were no better places to choose from. Frankly, we were lucky to find this one. To cut a long story short, we have a female patient who's volunteered for a vivisection. It means cutting into a living body to look for the source of the disease. After the surgery, the rest will forgive us. We'll be lucky if we can close her up and let her go alive and well. However, we don't want to do it without your presence, Your Grace, so please try to find some time to attend. There's one more thing. Keston, that dunce, sent a message. He rambles from place to place. These letters are, well, all we ever receive. Well, just read it. I guess it's urgent. Follow Jod. I see. Let's go. Wow, we're going to perform surgery on a woman to try and get this thing out of her. Pretty grim. This is our hospital. The prison is certainly not the best location, nor the healthiest, but it's better than nothing. Also, it might be cruel to say this, but considering the nature of the malady, it would be safer for everyone if the patients are kept behind bars until they are healed. I hope this city will get a proper clinic in time. Where will the surgery take place? Well, that room was previously a torture chamber. There was already a suitable table. Good, I've no need for a torture chamber anyway. I thought as much. Give me a few moments to look around. If you must, but please don't take too long.
I do what I must.
It's not really anything. Oh, there's a prisoner. Okay. Read Keston's note. Please forgive me my sudden disappearance. I deemed myself of more use among your subjects than at court. People are afraid, Your Grace. They believe that they've been forgotten, that their ruler couldn't care less about the simple folk, even as they perish each and every day. For this reason, those who can bear arms are starting to take matters into their own hands. A wild mob is a force to be reckoned with, and you already have enough to worry about. Fortunately, I was able to convince these people that I'm on their side. In the end, I've decided to lead this militia myself in order to be the first one to know whenever the people learn something new and to protect them from making rash decisions. I've led troops before, and your subjects view me as one of their own, so they trust me and are willing to follow me. It was with a heavy heart that I left your castle, but my hope was that once among the common people, I will be able to track down the source of the disease that struck the barony. I was recently informed that one of the squads scouring the outlying regions of Camellands had encountered a mysterious shrine. Our spies reported that at the beginning of each week, cultists gather there to worship the dark goddess Lamashtu, the patroness of all manner of hideous creatures. I know little of the gods and their affairs, but the appearance of the mother of beasts and her followers in a land teeming with monsters can hardly be a coincidence. As soon as I finish writing this letter, I shall lead a squad of my best men there and await your arrival. I ask for your help, Your Grace, for I shall need it to strangle this filth in its cradle. Who knows, perhaps we'll capture one of the cultists alive and find out if they are, and their goddess are behind the misfortunes of your barony. Okay, so he is investigating an evil cult. And suddenly, I have 3 quests. Right, participate in the surgery, go to the Goblin Village, and meet Keston near the Shrine of Lamashtu. Outstanding.
I'm there.
Madla Stasek. Noticing you, a patient, a ruddy-faced middle-aged peasant woman blinks her eyes. Imagine that, His Grace himself paying me a visit. Good health to you. I'm Madla Stasek from Sedgedale. So you think these priests of yours can really heal me? With Verestal's help they could, I bet. Just look how brainy they seem, 2 of them. Why'd you volunteer? I'm scared like a hare, truth be told, but this is no mere cold. Can't just hope it'll pass on its own. At least this way I've got something right, and then, well, the doctors will figure out what to do about the plague. I'm no hero, not me, but sometimes you've got to think about others too. If they end up butchering me, at least maybe they can figure out how to save someone else. If I gotta die, let it be for a good cause, right? Get ready, we're about to begin. Long as you're nearby, I ain't got nothing to be scared of. Crikey. This poor woman's about to be
In due time.
cut up on a table. Begin the surgery. The rest will be with us. Sir and Ray help us. Alright. Glancing nervously at the various medical instruments, the brave peasant woman got up on the operating table. Just don't butcher me is all I ask, she muttered in a trembling voice. Meanwhile, the foremost medical experts in the room still couldn't agree on what exactly it was they were trying to do. Stop arguing with me. Coughing up blood is a sure sign the problem is in the lungs. We look there, Jod insisted. No, it's the nausea we should focus on. We need to examine the stomach, Tristan objected. The clerics turned to the Baron in desperation, asking him to resolve the dispute. After careful consideration, he decided... Let's look in the stomach. Without wasting further time arguing, Jod said a short prayer to Erastil and took the scalpel Tristan offered him. Candlelight reflected off the surgical instruments and potion bottles. Jod's scalpel made the first incision on the woman's skin. I could hear her nail loudly through clenched teeth. I confess, I lacked the courage to watch the surgery, even after I turned away. I couldn't help but tremble from hearing the poor woman's screams. The air filled with the acrid scent of medical potions while Tristan mumbled prayers to ease the patient's pain, simultaneously scanning her body with magical sight. All I could do was whisper my own prayers, but the Baron, he didn't lose his courage. He held the patient in position. Oh, my ability is really good. Skillfully assisted Jod by handling him instruments, wiping up blood, and bringing healing potions as needed. With such expert help, Jod was able to focus completely on the surgery. The poor woman's screams and crying were unbearable. I couldn't begin to imagine what she was going through. I'm such a fool, Jod finally exclaimed. You're right. I'm glad we listened to you. Tristan used the healing spell to close the wound to the woman's stomach, and Jod showed everyone the strange item he'd extracted. It looked like some kind of seed. A glowing, pulsing, thumb-sized seed. Before anyone could say anything, it flashed in Jod's fingers. He dropped it on the floor just in time. On the spot where the seed landed, a portal opened, and a roaring monster jumped out of it. It's go time. It's a ferocious owlbear. Go, Tristan, go. Come on, guard. Okay, what am I going to try and do? Oh, okay. Let's try and stun it. Yes, it's stunned. Fantastic. Otherwise, this thing's just going to eat everyone alive. Right. Q. Okay, that didn't work. How about... Let's bless my weapons. It's my hands, actually.
You should have run!
How many rounds is it going to be stunned for? Right, it's going to be unstunned now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice. Debuffed. Let's try and stun it.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
I don't know why it's attacking him, but there you go. This thing has a lot of health. Is it evil? No. Divine Weapon Bond.
Don't hold back!
Nice. Not nice. Right. Hopefully it should continue to just attack me. We can but hope. What does Halo do? See if I can blind it. Oh, it's saved.
This will
That's a
hurt.
shame. Right, let's
You
just hit
should
it.
have run.
That's good. We'll do bonus fire damage now because I've
Strike. Yeah! Don't hold back.
phew. Jod wipes the sweat from his brow, not even noticing the blood on his hands. Arresto Sarah to be praised. They were truly on our side this day. It's a miracle. Tristan hands Jod a clean towel. Jod pulls himself together and wipes his hands and face. So what have we learned? Well, we learned I was a pompous fool and Tristan was right all along. It's not a disease, but a parasite, something of a vegetative origin. It resembles a seed. I'm sorry, my friend. I should have wagged my tongue less and listened to you more. Please don't mention it. It was a lucky guess, not worthy of your praise. Are you able to cure others of the disease now? Yes, yes. Now that we know what to do, we can extract the seeds with much less risk to the patients and much less suffering. What will you do next? There are still many patients here. We'll start working on them immediately, and you, Your Grace, may want to search for the source of the disease. We still know whether these seeds come from nor how they get into people's bodies. I'll have to go. Find the source of these wretched seeds. The seed of sorrow. Oh, there's some loot. Oh, hello. What have we got here? Oh, some gold coins. She's alive again. Let's just chat to her, shall we? Phew, barely survived it. Ah, good for you. Do do do. I'm getting there. I am slowly but surely getting there. Is it crane? Where is it? Crane wing. Right. I got to visit the Goblin Village and meet Keston near the Shrine of Lamashtu. Goblin Village? Yeah. Let's check spell books before I go anywhere. Oh yeah, I need to be popping Eagle Splendor each time. I have so many spells, I've forgotten what to do. Nice. Well, anything tasty? I think we're good for spells. hanging on the edge of my seat to find out what Haxel's eating. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right. Now, when we go to the Goblin Village... Good job we didn't go that way. You could have ended up in the Goblin Castle. Now, when we get to the Goblin Village, I will meet a new companion. And I am preparing myself for that eventuality. Not sure what I'm going to have for tea, you know. I think I might have sausages, bacon and eggs and mushrooms. Scrambled egg with cheese. That sounds good. Stop yelling and listen to me. I'm trying to talk some sense into you. Nothing to talk about, Alok. This is my home. Here I was born and it's here I die. You dope, that's what I'm saying. You stay and you'll die before your time. Can't you see what's going on? Monsters, goblins and bandits turn you back for a moment and there's some fiend crawling right out of your neighbour's entrails. You talk too much. Just do your work, pray Arastil and stay close to your home and family. That's all there is to it. We've seen worse. Aye, back when we were half age and unmarried, Eric. Oh, old friend, think of Jenny and your little ones. What if some beast comes knocking at your door? You're a woodcutter, not a swordsman. You have to leave the barony while we still can. Arastil have mercy, your grace. Forgiveness, your grace. We were just discussing the crops. I understand that you are worried about your close ones and yourself, but hear me. Without loyal, upstanding people by my side, I can never rescue this realm from the evils plaguing it. If you stay, I swear, I'll do everything in my power to put an end to this madness. Success. Both men listen to you quietly and then look at each other and clumsy about you. We understand, your grace. These are tough times indeed, and here there are things, all sorts of things you have to deal with. Don't you go listen to fools. The loyal and true will stand by your side. Nice. So, is there anything? Who am I going to kick out of the party when I get that rogue? That is a really good question. I don't know. Think so padded armor +1. Ring of protection +2. Belt of dexterity. Cloak. Oh no, I don't want that. Cloak of shadows. There we go. Oh, I don't don't have a lot of gold left over. Much to go around. Nah. But what I've done there is I've picked up a load of gear to give to the new companion that turns up when I go to the Goblin Village.
I'm off.
When I get to the Goblin Village, I'm going to switch Ekandeo out of the party. I get this ridiculously powerful rogue in the Goblin Village who does all these ridiculous sneak attacks. And I've been saving weapons and armour and gear for him. Okay. There's the bold stones. Where's the Goblin Village? That's the Shrine of Lamash too. Hi. This stream is sponsored by Vive Tropical Blast Zero Sugar. Now available at Aldi. Bold stones. Trail in the Hills. Arbor Rock. Sunny Hillock. Where's the Goblin Village then? It's time to pop to Aldi. I don't know what's in this trail in the hills.
I'm there.
Let's find out.
This will be.
Whoa! A mature leopard. I wonder if it's a deaf leopard. Charge! Knocked him over.
Cannot hide from me. This will hurt.
Let us strike as one. Do not falter.
I'll fight if I have to.
Sneak attack. Come on, stand up. No? Alright then.
Become as dust.
Nowhere to run.
A dead leopard. Am I right? Oh, a composite short bow +1. Very nice. Of course, everyone knows a composite short bow rather than a short bow lets you add your strength modifier to the damage rolls. Yes, I am the most nerdy person in the world. Write it down. Right.
Follow if you dare.
I don't really know. Oh, hold on, there's some loot there. I don't know what the point of this map is. I'm guessing that there is a quest here later that I've missed. Or haven't. No, how can it be? How can I have missed it if it's a quest for later? That's the final fragment of the necklace. Cash back. Now, I should be able to go and hand that in to the storyteller with all the other fragments and he'll make me a necklace. Let's go straight back to Tuskdale. Let's get to the throne room, innit? Scorched fragment of a necklace. Let's chat to the storyteller now. I found the shards of an ancient artifact. May I? You have gathered all the fragments of the necklace of double crosses. They can fit into my hand. They carry an inglorious story. Allow me to tell the tale as a restorer. I expect the story will amuse you and perhaps even give you some food for thought. So what is your answer? Will you trust me with this treasure? Yes. Restore the necklace of double crosses. I shall begin. Not every legend speaks of heroic feats. Some tell of atrocities and wicked things. I will breathe my gift into this necklace that it may tell you something of itself. Hey, achievement unlocked. A tale of days long gone. So, I now have the necklace of double crosses. This amulet grants its wearer a +4 bonus to trickery, stealth and mobility skill checks. Their melee attacks against flat-footed opponents deal 2d6 sneak attack damage. When an ally moves away from the wearer in battle, the amulet forces the wearer to make an attack of opportunity against that ally. So it's a bit of a... I just can't move away from someone wearing this necklace, basically, is what you're saying. But an additional 2d6 sneak attack damage. Well, when I find Mr. Rogue, I shall make him wear that. That's pretty fun. Pretty awesome. So, this, during combat, someone wearing that necklace does more damage, up to 12 more damage. But if I move away from them with another character, he will attack them. But what I want to know is, where's the Goblin Village? Ah, there's the shrine. Empty Skull Rocks, Clued Lodge, Troll Clearing, Monster Den, Sunny Hillock, St. Galway's Gift, Brown Boldhead, Swamp Ruins, Pike, Fossil Fields. I'm just looking at... Hey, Yig! How's it going? Alright. We located the Goblin Village, but still, we just have to cover our noses bravely. It says they've located the Goblin Village, but can you see anything that I'm not looking at? Lake Silverstep Village. Bridge over. Ah, the Goblin Village! When you talk about Goblin Villages, I just think of Labyrinth. I saw my baby! Random encounter! you get ready to drink every time I get a random encounter. I've got a feeling... Oh no, this is actually a proper random encounter. Okay. What? Oh! These are the cultists. Right, this is a random encounter. However, it's also... You're on your phone. Right. Let's try and blind these people, shall we? Yes. So Yig, I took your advice there and I looked up paladin tanks. I've actually gone with 1 level in monk, 3 level in, and the rest of the levels in paladins.
True.
Oh boy, that guy went down quickly. Right, that one should be blind. Oh. Oh boy. Die, denizen of the abyss! The kingdom of the cleansed does not tolerate sacrilege! I'm trying to put a bit more effort into voices.
This is where I step in.
That rogue is going down. Yeah, that'll work. Right, harem. Right. Owl bears are not to be trifled with. But you know what? Let's just take off and nuke the entire site from orbit, so anyway to be sure. Ah! Tasty.
You should have run!
I grant you death. No strike wasted.
Serves you right.
Everything's dead. Can I charge? Yes, I can. Need to pop some more of these things on here so I can see it. Right.
Repent.
Right. Yeah. Aliens is a class. Oof, 20 sneak attack damage. Skin. Got pretty beat up there.
Don't hesitate.
My skills
Was
are
it 7?
absolute.
Lay on hands. Just make sure you get consent before you go laying on hands on Mike, mate. Is it that she's got a lot of health? Or is it that these lay on hands spells are rubbish? Maybe a bit of column A and a bit of column B? Somewhere on the road. Right, so the cultists have turned up. Now. The Lonely Mill. Right. Before we go in the Goblin Village, let's rest.
I've lost my...
Now, I'm thinking about how I want to play this. I don't necessarily want to go and kill all the goblins in the village. Maybe able to do some broker some peace with them. But famous last words. Smash cut to me just like severing all the goblins' heads.
I'm there.
Oh boy. Let's go with us, beastie. You'll like it. Friends in the village. Food too. Hey, why he roaring? Thing is gonna rip your heads off. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Right. Okay, Octavia. Right, it's got blur. Oh, this thing needs to be hit with fire. Missed due to concealment. That is not fun. pump my hit chance as much as possible, really. Let's charge in. Yeah, lawful good would probably be kill the goblins. Does glitter dust mean that I can hit it more? That's what I want to know.
You deserved it.
Stay behind me.
Actually, when I... Right, it's saved against being blinded by the glitter dust. I need to figure out a way to overcome the mischance that I get when I'm fighting these primal enemies. Because from here on out, I'll be fighting lots of them.
Cannot hide from me.
Mr. Concealment. So let me just check. Right. Okay, so concealment just means that I have a 20% chance to miss. I just wonder if there's a spell or a way to negate the concealment.
Strike!
Fairy fire, maybe? But I don't have a druid or anything with fairy fire, so...
Any last wishes?
Let us strike as one.
Good old fire seems to do some... No, it don't. I missed again.
Nowhere to run.
I mean, it died. And I didn't really take any damage, or maybe my pet did. Is there loot? There's loot. Let's just check. Yeah, dog's pretty badly injured.
I wrote it like I saw it.
So let's heal him up.
Yes.
That'll do.
I'm off.
So we can... Oh, there's a goblin. That door is locked. Hold on. Goblin village. Oh, they're just running away. Oh, holy cutscene, Batman. Oh, there's a manticore. Is that a manticore?
Let's finish them quick.
Yes, it's a primal manticore. There we go. Right, Ekin. Yes, burn it with fire. Or miss it entirely. Let's try and give him heroism. Everyone seems to be blessed right now, so I don't need to cast that. Right. Just move him into position, I guess.
Don't hold back!
Do not falter.
Right, if I hit him, I'll get some sneak attacks. Yes. Yes. Woohoo! Let's pop haste on people. That sounds good to me.
Consider me provoked. This is where I step in.
I guess it's one way to overcome the increased miss chance is to
What a waste.
give everyone an extra attack.
This will hurt.
Oh, my dog just farted. And it's serious.
Onwards!
Oof. Had a girl.
I grant you death.
That's the point. Yeah, I don't think you know. My old dog Arnie died about a month or so ago, and we've adopted another dog from a rescue centre.
I do what I must.
Hey, you Jumbo, come here, I'll punch you hard. Cluck, 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 stupid Hulk. Hey, you Jumbo.
This requires
Ah. That goblin was trying to get me to walk into that trap.
I did as you asked.
Clever clogs.
I see something. I did as you asked.
I found something interesting.
No wonder that goblin wanted me to go in. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Haxel.
Done and done.
Ah, yeah. I
This
couldn't remember if I
requires
told you.
your attention.
I'm definitely suffering from
I did as
brain
you asked.
fog. What have I... Oh, I just got an item called Beast Render. Two-handed falchion. Goblin Horse Reaper. Can't believe it, you passed all the traps. What do I do now? I know. Congratulations, Shanks, you passed the first test. And for that I get a gift. Wait here, I'll bring it right away. I'll be back before you know it. Go on then, I get out of my sight. I've been backed away from what seems far enough. The goblin raises four fingers defiantly and spits at you, then scampers off. My goodness, what a rude goblin. It's to be expected though, isn't it? Right, there's actually a merchant here, which is great. So may as well cut a deal with it. What are you selling? Everything you need for adventures. Show me your wares. Any weapons? The fearsome mace of Twerk. It's 123,000 gold. It's a club. Right. Oh yeah. Yeah, her name's Poppy. We've had her a couple of weeks. My friend works at the Bristol Animal Rescue Centre and found out that Poppy was there. It appears that she was previously owned by an elderly person who couldn't look after her anymore. That's the working theory. I'm not entirely 100% sure what her history is. Of twerk. Yeah. It's a good word, isn't it? Well, at least I got somewhere I can drop loot off now around here, which is quite nice. So, what can I do? I could try and just yeah, I could open these cages and kill everything. It's not a bad shout. Come on, hit. Yes.
You should have run!
What? Right. I need to switch weapons.
Serves you right.
Stay behind me!
Cannot hide from me.
Become as dust.
This is for you.
switch to this cold iron axe.
Strike!
Oh, I missed anyway. You'll notice that these things just aren't really hitting my tank at all. He's just got too much armor class.
Nowhere to run.
Goodbye. How are we doing for level? Here we are, getting there. Slowly but surely. Right.
I did as you asked.
Some loot here. Right, this gate is locked. Let's see if we can unlock it. No, not reach tanking now. So it's one level in monk. I'll show you. One level in monk. Class. Scaled fist, which gives loads of additional armor class and stuff like that. And then 7 levels in paladin. I just continue going through paladin now. If you look at these saves, like fortitude, reflex, and will, they're all really high up. And I've turned
Yes,
Harrim.
I'm still here.
I've taken his shield away, and I've given him. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Yeah, I've taken his shield away and given him a 2-handed flail with plus acid attack. Oh, hello.
I'm not afraid.
Oh.
Do not falter.
Okay, I've run out of those spells. Let's just go
I'll fight
with
if I have to.
sneak attack.
Repent.
Let's add an acid attack to my pet.
Don't hold back!
Nice, knocked it over.
Onwards.
Now the idea is that when it stands up, it'll just get attacks of opportunity from everyone standing
can't
around it,
stop me.
and it'll die. Like that. There you go. Clockwork.
Any last wishes?
Your life ebbs low.
Oh. The Hydra.
True.
Right.
I do what I must.
Some loot here I wanted. May as well clear the area of all these
You're but a footnote in our
monsters, because they get let out of their cages anyway in the next big bit of quest story and stuff, so spoilers.
Consider me.
This will hurt!
This is where I step in.
Stay behind me.
Do you know what? I might ditch Valerie
You dead.
when I recruit my new person to the team, because Valerie's kind of dead weight now I have a tank.
Oh!
What a waste.
This is for you.
You should have run! Huh?
No, I need to get some kind of monk weapon made of cold
right.
iron. That's what I really need. Because he gets flurry
Let
of
us
blows
strike as one.
with that.
Cannot hide from me.
Right, well I'm about to find a rogue. and
I'm off.
so I'll be replacing a tank with a really high output damage dealer. Yeah, pretty much you can replace your team members when you're out on the world map. You can do it, or when you're in the capital city, you can do it. And they don't tend to go anywhere. Right. Let's get into position.
I'm always ready.
Oh. How badly injured is the dog? Pretty badly injured.
Just letting the ink dry.
Yes.
That'll do. Okay, so before we go in, let's buff everyone.
Give the order.
Patience.
Adventures call to them. Here!
The end draws near.
Does he have any other spells? Why is that not on the toolbar? Or that? Why is that not on the toolbar?
Their life ends here.
Here we go. Go time. It's time to wreck some gobos. Ah! I didn't want to walk over to them. That's gonna be fun.
Strike.
So far we're off to a terrible start.
I'll fight if I have to.
Why is he all the way over there? I really don't know. Oh, okay.
Do not falter.
It's a surprise round. Do you know what? I'm gonna be clever if I'm stuck over here. Hit him with colour spray. Oh no, that didn't work. Okay. They're pretty weak. Right. I'll lose out on attacks doing this, but
Don't hold back.
switch into the correct weapon.
You deserved it.
Okay.
You can't stop me.
Ow. Oh well, it's dead now. Oh, alchemists. They're pretty horrible. What other spells have I got? Let's chuck that there. I don't want to fear people yet though. You know what, I'm just going to get up in his grill so that if he tries to hit anyone again, he'll get an attack opportunity on him. And I'm going to make everyone shaken. Don't know that that worked.
Nowhere to run.
Man, that can really
This
slap.
will hurt.
So yeah, my main character, Paladin Monk, doesn't do as much damage as he used to do, but he's basically gonna be possible to hit later on. Let's just pop a quick save on there, and while we've still got our buffs running, let's go for it. Okay. Cutscene. Oh boy, that's an owlbear. Come here, beastie. That's a good one. We give you food, dinner, lunch. Eat up, stupid knock knock. It's about time. Fools, knock knock laughs at you. We already touched you and kicked you and tied you. We You see, now your goddess protects you. Why you stopped? Release him. Come on. Man, this is too quick. Why couldn't they have voice acted this? You eat me, not him. Rawr. Goblins are stupid. Run away! Stratty-tactical wardrobe all, I think means withdrawal. Don't leave me here.
Can you make an epic pose?
Right,
I
what
need
have we
inspiration.
got? What have we got here? We have Owlbear.
I aim true.
Shouldn't be a problem.
You should have run!
Consider me provoked.
So it actually hit me there. Lindsay,
This is where
attack.
I step in.
Onwards!
Become as dust.
I grant you dead.
Strike!
Alright, skin the owlbear. Okay.
We should move.
Let's heal myself. How badly injured is the dog? A little bit.
What troubles you?
Grotus awaits us.
Aporane sentes. Magritium turinos.
Let's chat to Knock Knock.
Ha! The Shatshanks not believe Knock Knock. Poked him with words. and spears
Shatshanks.
And torches. Bite him. Kick him. Who'll be survivor now, huh? Knock Knock. Me. Always me. Hail Lamashtu.
Okay, so Knock Knock is a goblin rogue.
Greet and meet heroes. Seen how I dealt with them? They were like, we be smashing you. And I snarled back, no, I be smashing you. And the beast was, "Rah!" and bite again. That's it.
Why did they want to kill you?
It be because of that half-head shaman. Bees bite his back. He be crazy. Something get in his way. He be snarling and poking people with fork.
Who are you?
I be the ear of Lamashtu. No, not that. I be the seer of Lamashtu. That's who I be. Her favorite of many. I bring her message. She protects me. Sends me offerings to eat and whatnot. I be important. Very important person.
What makes you think you're the seer of Lamashtu?
I had dream. Lama told Knock Knock in her big white arms, rock me, let me suckle her skulls, pet my head and sing. Who's smartest? Who bravest? Who favorite? Knock Knock, that's who. And the next day, proof. I found nest, untouched with eggs. It be a sign. And bigger sign? Llama just saved me, right before your eyes.
What do you know about the incursion of enchanted beasts?
Beasts? Llama be their mother, like all beasts. But she not birthed them out this way. No way. Half-head shaman lie to make people fear him. Shatshanks stride around all puffed up. Everyone bows. Even King won't bark a word against him. He says God has sent us these beasties to answer his prayers. He even made us uproot village. He says there is thing of goddess nearby, where beasts come from, called womb. And he calls me a blasphemer.
What should I do with your kin?
They deserve a knock across heads, all of them. Yet, better not knock. You see, Big Mother Idol? Shatshanks hide in her shadow so can beg and whine for Llama to poison, stab, bite, kill whoever hurts goblins. Don't make Lamashtu Mother mad. Let them live.
Okay. Thanks for the information.
Hey, hey, where are you going? Wait till I untie myself. I go with you. We heroes, we march together. The shaman fled. I bet your hide he come back for revenge. He hates you, Longshanks. Hates your guts. Mine too. Let's follow him, then kick him hard in his guts. Teach him a lesson. We kick the king in his guts too while we be there.
Alright, join us.
Onwards for the adventures!
Alright, so let's try kicking Valerie out and getting Knock Knock in. Oh, got an achievement. Followers. Don't know what that means.
Knock knock ears. With ears.
So, Knock Knock is a rogue, and he is a blade master. He can use kukris, and he gets, if he uses daggers or smaller weapons, he does more damage with sneak attacks. That's his deal. And I've got a load of gear for him because he does ridiculous damage, and he has 25 dexterity for SARS. And he has a cloak of shadows. Is there anything else I can give him? I'm going to chuck a composite short bow in his bag. Occasionally I might want him to not fight close up, you know. However, yeah, he has plus 13 to attack on everything. Well, let's give him some health potions as well, and a potion of invisibility. It's not a bad shout. Cold iron dagger. There it is. There's Knock Knock. Just in case he needs to hit. Let's put a kukri in his other hand. There you go. That's good thinking, Yig. So he is. I'm just going to go pure rogue on him. Oh, he gets improved uncanny dodge now at this level, and a rogue talent. Let's see what he gets. And I get to put 1 point in. Well, let's put it in dexterity. So now he has 26 dexterity, which is ridiculous. Look at his mobility, trickery, and stealth. It's insane. Perception. And I'll start pumping athletics as well, because he's going to get tired otherwise. Right. What to give him though? So there you go. +4 combat trick. Improve 2 weapon fighting. Second attack with my offhand weapon, or piranha strike. Or blind fight, obviously. I need blind fight. That's what I need. But yeah, he has 38 to stealth. Ridiculous. Right. Well, let's look at his abilities. What can he do? He can charge. So what's this? He's got a bewildering injury. When he does sneak attack damage, you can debilitate the target, causing it to take a penalty for 1 round. Bewildered. Or disoriented. Or hampered. Ah, that's okay, that'll do. Right, let's save a minute. Okay, so me and the dog are going to be the main tanks. And then you've got Harem as the next guy. And then the rogue is going to be flanking. So I'm always going to have him off to the side somewhere. There we go. So you can, I do a custom formation when they go into battle.
I'm there.
Is there anything to loot around here?
Done and done.
Right. I'm pretty sure I've killed all of the animals that they'd rounded up. Let's just check. Not sure what I've got to do now, but there you go. First thing I'm going to do is rest. Okay. Yeah. Not plus 38 to stealth. That's ridiculous. Octavia sets an alarm which lasts for one guard shift and warns of enemies in the area. Oh, that's not bad. Ah, there we go. Set it up so Harem reduces the chances of us getting attacked while resting. Right. Old Stones, Lonely Mill, Lake Silverstep Village. So, I've got to go to the Shrine of Lamashtu. That's another quest I've got. Hold on, what's that up there? Lava Rock, Lonely Mill. Be quite interested to see how combat works now I've got this ridiculous rogue in my party. Hold on. Witch hunt. So I've got to meet Keston near the Shrine of Lamashtu on Moon Day. First day of the week. What day is it? If I rest, it should help me see what it is.
And how... It's
How do I know what day it is? I don't know how I can tell. What day is it? What year? First day of the week.
Grow.
Must be something I'm missing. Like the ability to know what day it is. Right, that's the map. Should we just go in? Oh, well, he's here. So, seeing you, Kessler nods. Under his coat, you notice a suit of armour. A sword hangs at his belt. The guard is ready to fight. Happy to see you, my baron. While we were waiting for you, I've had enough time to choose a good place for the ambush. I received your letter and I came as soon as I could. Thank you. I decided you'd like to see this place with your own eyes. The match to if there needs to know the exact time at the moment, all you need to do is hover the mouse over the hourglass. A scroll will appear telling the current time, day of the week, and exact date. Cool. I'll have a look. Knock knock stomps around angrily. It's place to worship and praise, and what we mess around. Mother of Beasts will be pissed. Ha! Never mind, Haxel. Are we ready for the ambush? Not today. Come back later and we'll get them when they least expect it. I must leave now. Wait for me here. Okay. Hourglass. 16th Farast. Oh, Wheel Day. It does say Wheel Day. So Wheel Day's Wednesday, right? I'm guessing. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days. Oath Day. One more day.
Tavia likes shiny.
If I had...
It's still Oath Day. Skip time for 15 hours. That's Fire Day.
Why do you come?
Because...
I wish there was just a thing like you just talk to the guard and say, wait till Monday or Moon Day. Star Day. Sunday is called Sunday in this game. So I'm guessing Moon Day is the day after Sunday? I tell you what though, this is top class gameplay, isn't it? Moon Day. It's finally Moon Day. Like working out the days of the week. Ugh. I'm ready. Let's get those cultists. Look, Your Grace, the cultists. Come to me, Lamashtu's children. Today we praise our great mother who imbued the dead as cup with life. Praise the mother of beasts, a glorious day. We are here, Lamashtu. Lamashtu favours us. She blessed the pack with a new cub, a beautiful female cub, marked by the goddess as sacred. Praise be the sacred divine. She has Lamashtu's mark on her body. I've seen the cub. These religious nutters. Let's wreck 'em.
And then our leader charged forward.
Oh, looks like the baddie boss ran off. Right. Oh, they look scary. However, I blinded them all.
Serves you right.
Aborane sentes.
Knock, knock. 3 attacks.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire for
Right, I mean, he had 3 attacks. He didn't need to use them. He did over 80 damage in 2 attacks. Knock, knock for the win. Definitely. And the fact of the matter is, normally I normally kick Echo out of the fight, Echo out of the fight, the party, and give him knock, knock instead. But yeah, now I've got a tank of my own. Don't need to. Oh, Keston Garrus has just been knocked down. It is not his time to die yet.
Hold back!
I don't want him to die. Set that cultist on fire. Oh man, they just atomized.
You deserved it.
Oh, Priest of Lamashtu, that hit hard. Right. Can I charge? No, I can't.
Be easier if you not fight back.
He's been tripped, and he ain't gonna survive.
Nowhere to run.
Everyone's dead, Dave. Let's just quickly loot, and let's catch the fleeing cultist. Pretty sure when I go this way, it does a scripted event. Come on. No, I want to just get out of here. Come on. There we go. Triumph over the wicked Lamashtu cult is proved incomplete. Some villain or villainess has slipped away under the cover of darkness into a narrow gorge amongst the rocks. Without a second thought, a brave Baron, loyal Keston and their comrades in arms rushed after the fleeing figure. The figure, clad in black, was barely visible in the dark. The villain had gotten far ahead of us. At the last moment, the Baron noticed their prey had turned aside and disappeared behind the rocks. Can I do a dexterity save? Dexterity check or a mobility check? Mobility. After they decided to take a shortcut to catch the cultist by surprise, the party started climbing up the stone ridge. Climbing in the darkness is a difficult task. It's not a joke when you try and catch a stable rock and hear the small ones crumble under your feet. Several times it seemed our heroes were out of luck, but their stubbornness and the thought of the runaway cultist gloating about looting them gave them strength. Moments later we were at the top. So our heroes find themselves at the top, and just in time. The cultist, barely visible in the darkness, was threading his way through the gorge directly beneath him. It seemed the cultist was so focused on finding his footing he didn't notice his pursuers perched above him, giving the Baron a chance to strike. What would our heroes do next? Dexterity or strength? Trigger an avalanche. or send the swiftest and most agile ahead down the unstable slope. Yeah, let's do that. Swiftest and most agile. Knock knock, you're up. Dexterity check. Knock knock appeared from the darkness like a spirit. The runaway clearly hadn't been expecting that. Knock knock barely had time to react when the cultist burst into a sprint. Darkness failed to cover the peculiar way the runaway walked. The robed figure was limping badly, dragging the right leg. Despite that, the cultist vanished in the darkness without a trace. The party follows to the edge of the plateau where the flatlands began. As our brave heroes reached the edge of the plateau, the vastness of the Camelands opened before them, an ocean of high grass as far as the eye could see. A beautiful sight, but finding our quarry in this green sea it would prove impossible. With our heads down and hopes lost, we descended to where a small streamlet flowed amongst the stones, and then, there before us, good fortune, in his haste, our villain had run through the high grass, leaving a trail for all to see. The party immediately set off, driven by a single desire to capture the criminal who dared to escape the punishment of the Baron and had let us on. The party immediately set off, driven by a single desire to capture the criminal who dared to escape the punishment of the Baron and had led us on this unwelcome chase. That doesn't make sense. Anyway, led us on this unwelcome chase, that should be right. We moved as swiftly as we could, but even the ground seemed to fight us. Rock gave way to mud, mud which grew deeper as we marched on and seemed to grab at our boots. Even the wind began to rise, lashing at our cloaks, and a foul scent filled the air. Sure signs we were heading towards the Gnarl Marshes. Soaking wet and exhausted, our heroes came upon a cabin at the edge of the swamp. According to Keston, it was a hunter's lodge, owned by Dumra, a hunter who lived there alone, and was known for a great temper and little patience. It also looked as if it might be a place where the cultists would seek shelter. It's unlikely the runaway would brave the depths of the Gnarl Marshes in the middle of the night, so the Baron pushed open the door and stepped inside, letting a touch of the cool night air in. Okay, so the person that we chased has gone into this cabin, which is full of people, and we're going to have to do that whole kind of murder mystery thing now of figuring out who it is. The lodge is lit with only a few candles on the tables and the counter. Shadows lie thick around the room. A number of people are here. A well-dressed couple at one of the tables, a girl in simple dress dozes near the opposite wall, and at the counter is an untidy dwarf. She's wiping the mugs and glaring at you. From the half-open kitchen door you hear the clanging of pans upon metal, presumably a stove. Kester looks around you with a heavy gaze. Things have gone from bad to worse. We must find the cultists before they flee. We have no idea what they look like. People in the lodge look surprised and concerned. Yeah. Each seems to recognise you and ask themselves, what is the ruler of these lands doing here at such a late hour, flanked by armed guards? Yeah, could just kill everyone, couldn't I suppose? Your Grace, I'm ready to make an arrest, but if you wish to investigate further before making a decision, I'll make sure no one leaves the lodge until you give the order. I'd like to look around and speak with these people. Maybe I'll find something. As you command, Your Grace. No one will leave this house. I'll make sure of that. My advice, take their room keys, their personal belongings, speak their owner's intent. Often more than their masters would like. I'm just going to save there. Just need a bio break for one moment. Back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Oh my good grief. Okay, let's have a... I'm going to just drink a little bit more of my tropical blast, 0 sugar. Now still available at Aldi. You can taste all of the tropical blast in it. It's so good. Right, who can we talk to first? Don't nobody move. I'm going to talk to Cabron Tedrum first. A bearded, middle-aged man stands before you who wears a massive gold chain on his neck. The woman beside him gives a polite smile and nods at your approach. Greetings, Baron. Let me introduce myself. I'm Mr. T for Restov, and this is my wife, Mrs. T. We've come to our lands to hunt. Yeah, I admit we did not expect to meet you in person. To what do we owe this honour? Tell me about yourself, please, Mr. T. I'm a legalist, Baron. My job is to ensure Restov's laws are upheld. Sucker. My wife is a keeper of the hearth and my loyal companion in prolonged journeys. Yes, of course. Cabron Tedrim. Mr. T, I've heard about you and your famous legal cases. I doubt, Baron, that anything you heard concerns me. My family name is a common one. I've so many relatives, I know not a quarter of them. So you're a judge? Not exactly. I work as a legal defendant in cases when a suspect's innocence must be proven. And I admit I have moderate success in this field. No need to bother you with the tedious tales from the courts. We decided a trip was in order. My husband worked long hours during the last several months, so he felt a journey would be for us. Fool. Well, a difficult job like yours, it's impossible to get by without some divine support. Whom do you address your prayers to? Why, to Abadar, of course. Divine patron of law and lawyers. Surely you're aware of Abadar, aren't you? You must be. No matter, no matter. Let's get back to the other questions. You recognise me at once. Do I know you? I doubt it, but news about developments within the Stolen Lands, and your role in them, has travelled far. Almeg is a well-known name beyond your borders. Okay. A crime has taken place nearby. The one responsible may be hiding in this house. Have you seen anything suspicious? I'm afraid, Your Grace, we won't be able to help you. Have you seen anyone suspicious? We are not accustomed to such company, Baron. Besides, from the Restov legalist point of view, every person in the room is suspicious. Do you know the hostess of this lodge? No, I don't, and I must say she doesn't look forward to meeting new people either. Do you recall who came to the lodge in the last hour or so? On second thought, this young woman. I didn't notice exactly when she entered the room. My dear, perhaps you recall. What was the name our hostess used addressing her? Olika, sweetheart. I cannot recall if I saw her at the start of the evening. Let's get back to the other questions. I need a key to your room. They give you a key. As you wish. I'll come back later. Right. So Mr. and Mrs. T. And they said Alika came in. So let's chat to Alika. A young woman stands before you, wearing a plain dress and a hooded cloak. Her belly is swollen. She is pregnant, and her time is near. Your Grace, it's an honour. I thought I'd never be able to thank you in person for your kindness, but gods were kind to me. You must have forgotten already, but it was you who discovered my husband's body. A trader died on one of his trips. You found a brooch and letter on his body, and I had it sent to me. I don't remember that. You made it possible that the last gift from my husband had found its way home. There's not enough words in the world for how grateful I am. And what are you doing here? I'm taking what rest I can after a long day on the road, Your Grace. I'm a widow. I barely had 2 seasons to mourn my husband, and he left me with child. In difficult times like these, I got a sister in Gralton, God bless her. She's agreed to give me shelter in a house, so I went there. There was nowhere else to go. A memory of Alika's letter emerges from the depths of her mind. She mentioned a son in that letter, but now there is no child by her mother. It's odd that Alika, who's been planning to stay at Gralton, didn't bring her son with her. Are you planning to stay in Gralton? I don't know yet. If things turn out well, why not? Where are you from? From Galt, Your Grace, from a tiny village near the tract. Guess no one's ears ever heard about that place. It was a long journey for you. You recall the location of Galt and Gralton. As far as you know, Stolen Lands lay aside from the places Alika had named. Lay aside? What does that mean? Does that mean it's nearby? I guess so. It was a long journey for you. I've little coin, Your Grace, so I have to beg traders on the road to ride in their carts. I spend nights anywhere I have to. This place is at least warm and dry. Let's talk about something else. I need the key to your room. She hesitates and gives you the key. I'm looking for a cultist of a dark goddess. Can you help me? Cultists? That's horrible, but how can I help you? Have you seen anything suspicious tonight? Nope, I don't think so. Do you know anyone in this hall? First time I seen these people was when I stepped over the threshold of this lodge. That's interesting, because the innkeeper knew her name. Do you know who came to the lodge last? I heard a noise from the kitchen. It was like something fell on the floor. Then this grumpy old lady, Dumra, came out. Let's talk about something else. See this couple at the table? They're nobles from Restrop. They claim you're the last one who came to the hall. But that's not true. It's not. Dumra, the hostess, she was the last one. I remember her coming from the kitchen. I should go. Okay. Let's go to the kitchen. Perception check on the kitchen. Something is burning inside the oven. It was thrown in the fire not long ago. Something was burnt in the oven. Okay, that's interesting. Kitchen servant is busy grinding herbs within a mortar. She's wearing a dress soiled with dark stains. Her hair is knotted in a bun with a few stray hairs poking free. Who doesn't appear to notice you as she makes her way to the stove. You notice she's limping badly on her right leg. Before you can speak, she turns, sees you and freezes. Who are you? Name's Sana. I cook for Tedrims. Nobles from Restov. What will it be? What can you tell me about your masters? No quicker road to trouble, talking about masters, that is. How would you like it if your servants were all a gossip about you? They pay regular, not stingy with the coin, they don't yell much, so I count myself fortunate. And why are they here, you think? None of my business. Might be they have things to do. I wouldn't know it. I amend, I cook, and I serve. When, where needed. Alright, that's enough about the Tedrims. We're looking for a criminal who may have fled this way. Have you seen anyone suspicious? What can be seen here, you say? Ask Dumra. She runs the house, she does. Has anyone come into the kitchen recently? Only Dumra. No doubt checking to see what I'm not palming the silver. As if there's anything worth stealing here. The hostess of the lodge doesn't mind you cooking at her kitchen? As if she came here often herself. Filth piled in corners, the floor sandal deep in dirt. I had to work my fingers to the bone to clean the kitchen before I could start a proper meal in this. Cowshed. That's all I need. I need the key to your room. Room? I don't have a room except here in the kitchen. Bed's a bench still. Warm enough though. What are you cooking? It is Colonel Mustard in the library with the candlestick. She glanced at the stove. That's for tomorrow. Tomorrow's midday meal it is. Peek into the stew pot. Take the lid off the pan. Some brew boils inside. It looks strange and smells odd. You lean over and smell the stew. Immediately flinch. The acrid stink of vinegar feels a pinch in your face. Feels like a punch in the face. Besides, you can smell some strange spice, which would be appropriate at a dessert, but not on a first course for dinner. Alright, I won't trouble you any longer. So there's something fishy going on in the kitchen. I have to go. So the kitchen maiden's got a limp. I'm just stealing all the milk for some reason. I just feel compelled to loot everything that's lootable in games like this, you know. Let's speak to Dumra. Dumra, the ever-living! So it's Mumra, isn't it, from Thundercats. Anyway, Dumra looks at you without a word. I'm looking for someone. Can you help me? Dumra gives you a sullen glance. Seems she's not happy to talk with you, but she doesn't dare refuse it openly. Do you know who your guests are? Why should I? I'm not their ward. They come, they pay for a bed, they keep quiet. Why should I care who they are? A crime has happened, Dumra. I need your help to find the culprit. So what did this culprit do wrong? Shot a deer in someone's lands, and now the criminal has to run away as if she was an animal herself. Whatever it is, leave me out of it. A cultist of Lamashtu is hiding in your lodge. I have to find them. One of Lamashtu's own. That's quite a story you've spun, your grace. Next you'll tell me I'm holding Rovagug down in the cellar. And what's your proof that I hide cultists? Who's Rovagug? Oh, it's a god. Right. There are footprints leading to your lodge. So what? Folk come to this lodge every day, both from the flatlands and the swamps. Your lodge is the only house in the neighbourhood. And? Is it a bad thing to provide shelter for those who's lost? Several hours' walk from your lodge is a shrine of Lamashtu. Barren enough. Here in a stolen land you can't swing a dead cat without hitting some goblin's nest or cursed ruins or a shrine of something foul. I don't like your tone, Dumra. Really? And how would you react if a mob barged into your home and started troubling you and your guests? If you were expecting me to bow and scrape before you, then you're mistaken. I'm not going to argue with you. Dumra crosses her arms and lifts her chin. Do you let everyone into your house? What are you hinting at, huh? Your guests, Dumra. Do you allow anyone who asks to spend a night here? Of course, everyone. What else am I expected to do? Pick who gets a warm spot near the fireplace and who gets left out in the rain? I've let in you and your thugs, but you've put a terror in my other guests. Excuse me, who are you calling a thug? You're a fair lass, sure, but who knows what thoughts you have in that pretty head of yours. Do you remember when they came to your lodge last? I went to check on my traps. Hold on. Do you remember who? Do you remember when they came to your lodge at least? Right. I went to check on my traps. Some people arrived when I was away, so I can't yet tell you for sure, Your Grace. Well, let's get back to my other questions. What else haven't I told you? I'd like to examine your room, Dumra. Dumra's hands tighten to fists, but she keeps them on her hips. She says nothing, merely stares at you defiantly. Diplomacy? Plus 15. Listen, the sooner I cross you out of the suspect list, the sooner I'll leave you alone. Do me a favour and give me your room key, and all this will be over before you know it. Yeah, let's do that one. Aye, success. Your way then. Her eyes narrow, but have a care. No digging through my undergarments, or I'll have your hands on looks, you hear? People say you came to the hall last. Right. I went out to the kitchen when this clumsy gal's knocked over some of my pots. What of it? How many people are there in the lodge now except for you? Watch yourself. There are 3 of them all sitting over there. That one in the kitchen, guessing she's the servant. They look to be carrying all the coin. What is this place? Can't you see for yourself? A place where people can rest after the hunt, enjoy a tankard or two and fill their gullet. The nearest tavern is far, you know. How long have you been living here? Many years. I know the whole neighbourhood, flatlands and the swamps. This place is rather secluded for a traveller's inn. This is not an inn. It's my home. I hunt for a living and let other fellow hunters spend a night here if they find themselves too far. What is the main hunter's prey in these parts? On the flatlands they go fox and deer, birds in the swamp. There's always a chance of running into something more dangerous, of course. That's enough about your lodge. I have to go. Right, God, that's a lot of reading. And I'm probably not a very good narrator. Right, let's check all these rooms. Tedrim's chest.
Well,
No hunting bows, arrows, snares, or any other sign of Tedrim's. Right, so...
I did as you asked.
Hello. A cloak of resistance plus 2. Don't mind if I do. 5-finger discount. Let's pop that on. That's this cloak of winter veil. Equip. Right. The sheets are crumpled, the blankets are inside. Seems someone was sleeping in this bed not long ago. Okay, so the Tedrims haven't come to hunt.
Stop.
Oh.
Look.
Oh, I'm just getting loads of gold here. Lovely stuff. Receipts, shopping lists, and other papers piled over Dumra's table. Sheets in his bed look dirty. The old bed cover is sewn. Pile of dirty clothes, covers some snares, and a few hunting boots. And I've just taken $2,000 off the innkeeper.
Done and done.
So much for lawful good. Alika's bed.
I did it.
Mattress covers
What
bloodstained cloth and bandages.
I did as you asked.
So, Alika. Chest contains modest clothing, some packed leftover food, a purse with herbs and other personal belongings. Table holds a pile of letters crossed with a ribbon. These are the letters from Alika's deceased husband. It seems they corresponded often. Okay.
I'm off.
I did as you asked.
Hello. Padded armor. Padded armor plus 2. Max dexterity plus 8. Yeah, might as well wear that. Okay, is there anything in here? No.
Done and done.
And
I did as you asked.
more gold.
I'm there.
Right. It seems like all of these people could be hiding something, and I just don't know. Plaque.
I did it. But
That's still
what
solely
of that?
symbol of a... Let's chat to Keston. There is someone. There is someone who seemed especially suspicious to me. You know who it is? Well, the maid was limping. I think, Sanna, you know why I brought you here. I would hide. You jest, my lord. How could I know what you're thinking? Enough. We know you are. Lamashtu won't help you. Sanna is silent for a moment and straightens like a serpent, her eyes covered with content. Is that so? Then you know little of our faith indeed. The great mother is with me. Prepare yourself for her.
The beginning of the hunt.
Okay, it was her. Interesting. Right. Almec. Challenge evil. Oh, she
Come here,
succeeded
Max. Not that stab you.
on a will save.
Any last wishes?
Let's pray at least. Debuff her. Is there anything I can do to sort of debuff? No. I haste everyone up though, they'll all be super good. See if I can knock her down. No? Okay. 4 attacks. Oh boy. She's down in 1. Stop, stop, I surrender, I surrender. She raises the hem of her skirt, starts to wipe the blood from her legs. Her right leg is covered with sores, oozing pus and yellow ichor. You and your minions unleashed a blight across my lands because of you monsters over on the barony, and honest people fear to leave their homes. The priest of Lamashtu shakes his head and tries to close her wounds, moaning, "That's nonsense. I've heard the stories about what's happening in Barry and Azimar, but I have nothing to do with this. The Great Mother rules the monsters of this world, but if you truly earned her wrath, your lands would be drowning in blood. No, Baron, you must look elsewhere to place blame. Lamashtu and her followers have nothing to do with your troubles." Tell me who you are, quick, now. I am the priestess of the cult of Lamashtu, the Great Mother, the ancestress of monsters. The priestess struggles to raise her chin, her voice a hiss. I'm not from these lands. I came because of the pleas of your people who seek the mercy of my goddess. I came to these lands in secret and hid my identity from everyone except for those initiated in the mysteries of Great Mother. Even the hostess of this lodge had no idea who I was. And those looking for divine benefaction found me on their own. And there are more than the followers of Rastal would believe. All these people in the lodge, they're here because of you. They were searching for the blessing of Lamashtu, and the gods have denied them. And they had to ask Mother of Monsters for her benefaction. The couple from Restov, did they come to meet you? Yes. Several years ago, the lawyer defended a necromancer in a court in his native city, and he won the trial. Since then, all Tedrum's attempts to conceive a child were doomed to fail. Pharasma didn't want to prolong the bloodline of a man who protected those who raised the dead. Una has more brains than her spineless mate, so she'd sought the support of Lamashtu. The child, of course, will bear the mark of goddess, but Tedrums don't have much choice. Pharasma's memory is long. What's the story of the merchant's widow? Alika. She's a poor girl clinging to the unborn life in her womb. The seed of her husband was too weak. Alika's child is doomed to perish before coming to this world. Oh, that's rough. Is the lodge hostess involved in all this? This thoughtless thing? Nah. She did not see, was not smart enough to see what was transpiring under her nose. I won't offend the name of a Lamashtu by calling our hostess one of her tribe. Enough! The priestess glares at you, hatred and contempt in her eyes. Keston, I have an order for you. Keston turns to you. Your Grace, these people are innocent. Let them leave. As for this priestess, she's banished from these lands forever. See to it she's removed from the barony at once. Your Grace, wait. Let me ask you. No, let me beg you. Allow the priestess to perform one last ritual. Let her save my child. I have no other hope except for Tasana. Fine, Alika. The priestess will perform a ritual for you. Then Keston will follow my orders. Servant of Lamashtu, are you ready to help this woman? You may think of me whatever you like, but I have a duty to my pack. I'll help Alika, and the child will be born as a symbol of Lamashtu's grace. That's all. We'll deal with these people as you've ordered. I suppose it'll be a relief to Dumra to get rid of such troubling guests. I thank you, Your Grace, for your help and for your wisdom. I pity we didn't discover the true reason behind the blight, but at least we have one less mystery in our hands. Have a safe journey, my Baron. Whew, dog's just farted again. Right. We scattered the whole barony, visited goblins, dispersed the cult of Lamashtu, and even participated in a real vivisection. Now it's time for everyone to meet and discuss what we've learned about the source of the disease. Okay. Yeah. Tell you what, I know the difference between my farts and her farts. Right, I guess we got to go back to town and have a little powwow about what's going on. Oh, hello. Random encounter. Drink. Another random encounter. Let's attend the council meeting. Yeah, exactly. The throne room is full of people. Your allies stand around the throne, waiting in silence as you approach. The atmosphere is tense. Today you'll be discussing the strange and deadly blight that's recently struck your barony. Knock, knock. The gloomy silence is only penetrated by loud chewing. Knock, knock has grabbed a whole fried chicken from the table and is busily devouring it, ignoring everyone else completely. Brilliant. Jod folds his hands on his chest. Well, now that we're all here, let's sum up what we know. We've each spent a lot of time and effort to learn what we can about where the monsters come from and what's causing this strange disease. I hope this conversation can help shed some light on the situation. Keston shakes his head slowly. We need to hurry. If we don't find the source of this blight and eliminate it, we may end up with a rebellion on our hands. Can we keep people calm, persuade them to wait a bit longer? Your Grace, it's hard to expect loyalty and obedience from people in times like this. They're looking for something or someone to blame. I didn't want to be the one to say it, but Jod cuts Keston off with a gesture. People think you're cursed, Your Grace, and it would be in your own best interest to quickly discover the cause of the disaster that keeps claiming the lives of your subjects. Keston, are you still with the militia? Your Grace, I understand these people very well. They're tired of just waiting and hoping, but for now I can guide their eagerness for action in a positive direction. I'm glad to help them avoid hasty decisions, but that could cause more trouble. At the same time, I'm convinced that a crowd of terrified villagers who've armed themselves can't truly be our salvation. This barony has a chance only so long as its authorities and laws. My top priority is helping you remain that authority and that law. I just wanted to assure you that I'm on your side. How did you come about these rumours of a curse? Each day I see dozens of infected, Your Grace. Many people have lost their loved ones or fear they soon will. They all want to know what's going on, who deserves the blame, whose sins brought this blight upon them. Trust me, every day the number of people willing to pin the blame on you grows. They say you and your barony are cursed. Of course, I don't believe a word of it. This isn't a curse but some disease which has somehow manifested itself in your barony. Trust me, I won't leave you until I find the source of this disease, regardless of what these poor people may say in their delirium. Well, let's summarise what we found up to this point. Jod, Keston and Tristan look at you closely. Jod, the surgery showed that it was magic seeds causing the disease, correct? Right. Judging from the location in the patient's bodies these seeds were ingested, it seems likely they were initially extremely small, almost invisible, and people simply swallow them with their food. Once a seed is in your stomach, it begins to grow and cause the symptoms we've seen in our patients. As soon as the seed gains enough strength, it sprouts and turns into a magic portal, just like a bud turning into a flower. Arresto, forgive me. Something must have possessed me to say that. It really does look like blooming. Each seed tears the body of its victim, just as the flower tears its bud. Keston, we discovered that the Lamashtu cultists weren't involved with the monster infestation. It doesn't mean they're innocent of other crimes, but the monster invasion at least is not their work. Hearing the name Lamashtu draws Knock's attention. Mother is not to blame here, told you. But who listens to me? That's a terrible impression. Goblins obviously like having all these monsters around. To them it's like a sign of Lamashtu's benevolence. Keston grunts. I'd say they're just excited by anything new that happens. I wouldn't be surprised if they're linked to this story somehow. But I doubt the seeds were created by goblin shamans. Besides, a plan like this seems a little beyond the local goblin's chief intelligence. Know what I think? I think Goblin King is rotten lice scratcher. Shaman plays him like reed pipe, babbles like about Lamashtu, then plots behind his back. Can you tell me where these monsters come from, Tristan? The ones that appear because of this bloom. Tristan raises his eyes from the papers on the table. Undoubtedly from some world alien to our own. All the monsters appearing from the bloom are exceptionally large and strong. It would be rare to encounter such specimens in the Stolen Lands, or even on most of Galarian, but it's impossible to say what it is that lies on the other side of the portals that are intent on killing your people. That's all I need to know about the results of the research. Keston and Jod exchange glances. Tristan continues to dig through his papers. So the bloom's essential properties are strange seeds getting into people's bodies, which causes their disease and eventually creates magic portals. Now we just need to discover where the seeds are coming from. If I may, I've noticed an interesting detail. Well, two details to be precise. First, the seeds afflict mostly the villagers. There have been no recorded cases of disease within the city limits, except for those who came here looking for the cure. That's right, thus we can assume a common factor in how people are exposed to these seeds. Many villagers get their food from the same territory. Tristan slowly shakes his head. I don't think food is the problem. Take a look. He points at the map. We have the most cases of the disease here, here, and over here. Monsters mostly attack here and here. The cleric's finger travels down the map, tapping points along a fluid line. You see, the situation is most dire along the banks of the Gudrun River. It's in the water. Everyone examines the map closely. The rest will have mercy. Exactly, along the river. There must be where the seeds come from their drinking water. Keston, the militia most often finds monsters by the river, right? We used to think the monsters would just come into the river to drink. But if what the cleric says is right, we have to go upstream and find the source of this blight. Not jumps at your words. Take me! I want to settle the score with the king. Keston straightens up and flexes his shoulders. If you allow me, Baron, I'd like to take the lead on this. I'll take the best members of the militia with me and sweep the woods along the river. We'll look under each and every rock if needed. After everything you've been through, these people deserve a chance to discover the source of their misfortune. So, lawful neutral, I guess? No, Keston, we have to deal with this carefully and rationally. Go to your people and wait my arrival. Yeah, Haxel, do you play RPGs? You're right, of course. Your Grace, I'll order my men to get ready immediately. We'll await your arrival and make our move. Tristan, how do you find the link between the disease and the river? You see, Baron, these seeds are not only the signs of something abnormal at work. Remember the ruins where we first met? The glade near those ruins, full of huge flowers? Glades such as that tend to appear all over the Stolen Lands. Seems strange, does it not? Especially if we take into account that the magic seeds and the portals they create look like flowers themselves. Yeah, sorry, Yig was asking you a question. Especially if we take into account that the magic seeds and the portals they create look like flowers themselves. Jod even called this disaster the bloom. I'd like to research this natural phenomenon and perhaps... Oh, here we go. Keston runs into the room. Your Grace, we have trouble. The peasants are rioting. That's the only solutions these nitwits can come up with. Don't worry, Baron. As long as they're not setting fire to the streets, we still have a chance of coming to a peaceful resolution. If you allow me, I'll go and speak with them. Do our best to calm the crowd down. And if peace doesn't prevail, your guards and I will stand with you. Let's go. I can hear their shouting even from here. Riot time! Quick, get the water cannons. Yeah. I like D&D tabletop. There's a riot. Kill everyone. No. Murmuring crowd takes up almost the entire square. The murmuring turns to shouts at your arrival and a stone flies out. The crowd strikes the cobbles at your feet. Angry peasant. There he is. Out at last. Damn his eyes. Please hear me out before you lynch me. I know you're tired and disgruntled. I am too. Day after day, I and my companions seek a solution to your misfortunes. We've saved so many from this fatal disease, and if the gods have mercy, we can save even more. So please, let's do what we can. Return to your homes, to your loved ones. They need you, just as I need your patience and good faith. The crowd before you sways and mumbles. People look at one another, talk in a hushed tone, shake their heads and frown. Yeah, Pathfinder is like an offshoot of Dungeons and Dragons. I think I might be wrong here. Like 2nd edition Dungeons and Dragons, someone sort of decided to take it in a completely different direction than third edition. Ah, you're playing dinosaurs. Is that a Jurassic Park game? The crowd before you sways and mumbles. People look at one another, talk in a hushed tone, shake their heads and frown. It seems rebels who were screaming and jeering a minute ago lost all their confidence. Finally, one of the peasants opened his mouth. The Baron is right. You really believe this? It's pure nonsense. Don't you get it? We could run the Baron through, but it wouldn't change a thing. He's of more use alive than dead. Remus. He's this guy I found earlier who is a nutter, religious nutter that I let live. I should have killed him. Never mind. Pitiful fools, you doom yourself by entrusting yourself to the one who angered the great goddess. The old man's right. The Baron is cursed. If we let him go now, we'll all find our graves tomorrow. And if we don't let him go, we'll be mangled one by them beasts that tear out of the sick. This goddess of yours, no one's seen. What help will she be then? So be it, Baron. We'll let you pass. But don't forget, we're trusting you with our lives. Hey, I've leveled up. Find the source. Save our children from this terrible sickness. Jurassic World Evolution 2. So did you get to create your own, like, Jurassic Park? Na 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 na. Right, so I just managed to peacefully stop an uprising, which is good. Hello, Your Grace. It's amazing I can just go and have a chat with an actual Baron. I want to talk about Ekon. I'm worried about him lately, although worried might be too strong a word. He is way too gloomy, even more so than usual, if that's possible. Life without a family must be hard for him. But he is not completely alone. He has us. I know he can't replace what he lost, but we must remind him. Well, what are you getting at? What I'm getting at is we should hold a merry revelry and use the opportunity to talk to him, heart to heart. If we just invite him for a drink, he'll no doubt refuse, so we must organise everything in secret. We'll gather guests, prepare food and drink, bring Ekon, and have so much fun. I'll even bring my loot. What do you say? Helping Ekon is our comradely duty, and if we need to throw a feast to do that, then that's what we're going to do. I'm not sure I put it like that, but I'm glad you agreed. I've talked to Alina, the innkeeper. She's happy to help us, although between us I'm not sure what made her so enthusiastic. Anyway, you should talk to her, and I should go and think what I'm going to do, what I'm going to play. One more thing. Don't be late. I fear if we don't pull Ekon out of this move now, it'll be too late. you like letting them loose to kill your visitors. So it's like theme park, but with dinosaurs. Olmec, spare me a few minutes. You're the ruler of these lands, and I don't dare tell you what to do, but I just can't stand silent and watch what's happening behind your back. There are rumours on the streets of a savage goddess, enraged by your appearance in the lands. They say she cursed you, and now you bring woe and death to everyone around you. This used to be idle talk, but now, when you're surrounded by so much death and suffering, people are ready to truly believe it, and it seems that someone is playing upon your subjects' fears. I saw barkers in the streets telling citizens of a prophet who was building his own kingdom. According to them, the goddess stands ready to grant forgiveness to any who cleanse themselves of the curse. But this cleansing is accomplished through a terribly cruel death. These horrific deaths involve a wild beast appearing from inside the body, and they think it's a blessing. That insane old man is Remus. He also spoke of some goddess. True, Jod told me of the preacher. Alright, mate, catch you in a bit. Told me of the preacher, who knows, perhaps his words touch people more deeply than anyone imagined. It's absurd and dangerous for the people to consider death a blessing. We must get to the bottom of this. Good. Perhaps after uncovering this mystery, we will find out more about the nature of the curses hanging over the stolen lands. I mean, there must be a reason that these cultists shout about you receiving the goddess's punishment. If we wish to understand, we must find one of those barkers and learn from them all we can. Sadly, these street creatures scare quite easily and avoid our guards. I'll begin my search without delay. When you find time, look for me in the streets of the capital. I hope that when we meet, I will have already found someone who can tell us more about this strange goddess and her followers. Right. I've levelled up. Boosh. Level 9. Man, it's taken some time to get to level 9. Another point in Paladin. And, man, I've only got 1 point now. So, let's keep going with Perception. And, thanks. I think there is a feat called Crane Riposte, which is what I'm looking for. Following a guide has told me to select Crane Riposte, but I don't have it. Oh, I do. There we go. You only take a -1 penalty on attack rolls for fighting defensively. Whenever you lose the dodge bonus from Crane Wing, because when attack mission before the enemy provokes attack of opportunity. Okay. What else do I get here? Oh, Divine Weapon Bond. Aura of Resolve. I'm immune to Charm. And everyone gets that. Holy... That's good. Nice. Level 9. Thank you. Thanks for that. Right, level 9. Let's buff up Trickery, just in case. She needs Knowledge World. Magic Device, Persuasion. Yeah, let's make sure Persuasion's buffed up quite high. Clustered Shots. When you use a full attack to make multiple ranged weapon attacks against the opponent, total the damage from all hits before applying that opponent's damage reduction. I don't know. I really don't know. Arcane Strike, Blind Fight. In melee, so Blind Fight. Combat Casting, Combat Expertise, Coordinated Defense, Deceitful, Elemental Focus, Extra Performance, 6 more rounds of performance a day, is that worth it? Improved Initiative. I think Improved Initiative might be good, +4. Okay, I have a new spell to choose. thundering drums. It's a cone attack though, and I'm always at the back at range. There's no point really. Overwhelming grief. Good hope. Crushing despair. Deep slumber. Oh, that's good. Just make everyone around me asleep. That sounds good. What else do I want? Let's keep leveling up. Octavia. Arcane Trickster 5. What do I get? Arcane Trickster 5. So I get... Okay. Oh, we get Invisible Thief. At 9th level, Arcane Trickster can become invisible as if under the effects of great as a free action. Hold on. Yeah, that's not where I'm at. I'm here. Oh, that's a shame. I am at level 9, but I'm Arcane Trickster 5. That makes sense. Okay. That's fine. I'll do. Knowledge Arcana is always good. Perception is useful. So I can do greater spell focus. Did I have improved initiative? Spell penetration. Spell specialization. Elemental focus. +1 DC for energy type. That's not a bad idea. Combat casting. Arcane armor training. Allied spellcaster. Greater spell focus. Nah, it's for spell focus. Evocation. Let's do that. Right. I get 2 level 3. Oh, greater invisibility. Greater invisibility doesn't end if I attack, so I can just make myself invisible and get sneak attacks. Volcanic storm. That's quite nice. Enlarged person mass. Reduce person mass. That should be quite fun. Reduce person's pretty good. You get bonus to armor class, so I can just make everyone tiny if I want to. Right, athletics, ability, stealth, lore, nature, perception. Echo. What do you get? Improve critical. When using the weapon you select, your threat range is doubled. Especially you gain improved critical multiple times. Blind fight, again, that only affects in melee. Longbow. And Knock Knock is a level 9 rogue. He gets another sneak attack thing, and mobility, trickery, stealth, point in athletics, point in perception, lower nature, why not? Improve 2 weapon fighting. Second attack with your offhand weapon, albeit a -5 penalty. I got blind fight already, I think last time round. Hammer the gap. Oh yeah, hammer the gap. It's going to be great when I fight bosses. In fact, with that in mind, you know what time it is. Now I'm level 9, I got a score to settle. Let's go fight the Craglin Orm. Lindorm, something like that, isn't it? Yeah. I must remember to cast Eagle's Splendor, I keep forgetting. Right, it's immune to fire though, so magic missile might be decent. Protection from alignment communal. Oh, it takes 2 slots because it's... Right. Well, I don't want you to do that then. Let's go for poison. Let's get rid of that. Let's go... Got haste. Stinking Cloud, Spiked Pit, Summer Monster, and Displacement. In fact, I can cast Displacement. And okay. Oh, I haven't leveled Harem up yet. I best do that then. Level 9 Cleric. And power attack. I got blind fight. Extra channel. Necromancy. So Harem's spellbook. Bless and Bane. Bone Shaker. Prayer. Animate Dead. Protection from energy communal. He has now got access to level 5 spells. I can cast Raise Dead now. Bone Shatter. Right, let's rest up. And let's get out of here. Level 9. Now, it may be that level 9 is too, you know, powerful. Let's chuck a few things in the bank. There's only one way to find out if I can fight someone and win, and that is to have a go. Suck it and see. Here we go. So, it was... it's the bridge over the Goodrin River. I think. There's a dragon in a cave in the random encounter. Oh, I can't escape the random encounter.
Face me if you dare.
Who are they? Ah, cultists. I just deleted that cultist in one go.
This is where I step in.
You're all gonna die.
I grant you death. No strike wasted.
Bone Shatter. Nice. And knock
Which
knock.
knife to use?
Yeah, they all died. Pretty hard. Right, so according to the part of the story I'm on, the random encounters now feature cultists. The cultists are out and about. Anyway, I better rest now. I seem to recall this monster is resistant to fire, but does fire damage itself. It makes sense as a dragon. Yeah, that's true. You get some good loot from humanoids. And here we go. Oh. I remember there was a chest here I couldn't pick the lock on earlier. Oh, what's going on here? Hungry peasants. Tigni just murked. You charge a fortune for your food, and what do we get? Mouldy bread and rotten veg. Fear. Your profit is someone's grief. Out of my sight. I'm the only vendor for leagues around. Do you eat what I sell or don't eat at all? Ah, welcome to the travelling shop of Tigni Justmert. The finest goods this side of the canyon, sir. What a scumbag. Do something. You can't let him treat people this way. What's all this commotion at the bridge? Where have all these people come from? Haven't you heard? The Stag Lord Baron. He's alive. One day he just comes back with his band, takes the bridge and starts demanding coin for safe passage. So people are piling up at the bridge after all. How can a peasant scrape up enough coin? What? I killed him. I mean, I definitely killed him. Some have been here for a while now. Many might have started if it wasn't for my willingness to help those in need. For the right price, of course. Point at the angry peasants nearby. Looks like you're making their blood boil. That rabble. Those beggars can say whatever they want. They may whine and grumble all they wish, but they never dare to come out in arms against my boys. Your prices are 3 times higher than those of other merchants. The demand is high, sir. No one around offers the produce I do. In fact, you won't find anyone else selling in these parts. You know people, they just love to eat. So I can do neutral good. Lawful neutral. I was going to go diplomacy 24. Success. Very well, I'll lower my prices. You think I'm cold? You think I'm some cold heartless beast? I'd like to browse your wares. What have they got? Oh, I'll have that. That's another volume. So I've got part 1 and part 3. I need to find part 2 of that. When I find all 3 volumes, my court alchemist can make me a load of stuff. Apparently. I don't know what it is. That's the surprise. It may not even be worth it. Vendoring some trash. Right. That's a nice little sort of nice little side quest that I wasn't expecting. How much XP do I need to get to level 10? 30,000. So apparently, oh, there's an old man on the bridge. Old man who called to you looks like he's in bad shape. Hey lad, would you an old man a favour in his hour of need? I've travelled far, but somehow fell ill along the way. I know of a berry that grows along the coast in these parts. It's supposed to be a potent medicine. It'll put anyone back on their feet. They're black, hard to miss. Black with a hint of purple. The bush is short. You've strong legs and sharp eyes. Honour an old man's wish. Bring me a handful of those berries. There are all these people on the bridge. Refugees running from an illness that causes horrible beasts to burst out of people's bodies. The rulers wouldn't care less for the simple folk. So people run as far as they can. The Baron can stay in his cursed land all he wants, but he won't be safe. I have to go. Okay, interesting. Kingdom of the Cleansed. So, an errand. This is interesting. They're claiming the Stag Lord's alive. Bandit. Hey, get in line, watch where you're going. By the gods, the Baron, what brings you here? Of course you can pass. What's going on here? Well now, we're guarding the bridge from monsters and others on the Stag Lord's orders. The Stag Lord is dead. What is this nonsense? Got to peel your eyes, your grace. Alive he is. See for yourself. There he is. Keep watch over us himself. Enough. I should go. Where's the Stag Lord then? Oh, it's the fake Stag Lord. There we go.
I've broken a nail.
Come on, knock, knock, lockpick.
Knock, knock, nervous when watched.
Fake Stag Lord, eh? The infamous Stag Lord looks to be a portly man somewhere in his 40s. His armour is at least a size too small for his bulk, and the ill-fitting helmet on his head is adorned with antlers that vaguely resemble those seen on the head of the previous Stag Lord, now deceased. Impersonating a dead man, what a ridiculous mockery of your own mortality. Today you steal the name of a man who has become dust. Tomorrow you join him. Who dares stumble into my headquarters without so much as knock or a bow? Who the hell do you think you are? Omeg, Baron and rightful ruler of this realm. And you are? Baron, you say. You made a huge mistake coming here then. For I am the Stag Lord, hero to the people, and enemy of any bureaucrats who would dare call the stolen lands their own. You, a hero? Not a chance. More likely to come at relief. I dealt with the Stag Lord myself. You're just an imposter, and a miserable one at that. I no. It is I who is the Stag Lord. You killed an imposter. Where's the lawful good? There's no lawful good option. Chaotic good. Intimidate 22. Alright, Stag Boy, you're going to take that ridiculous thing off your head, leave this tent, and do everything you can to ensure I never hear from you or your gang again. Everything you've collected so far will be returned to the people. Success. Yes, your Baron, I mean, your grace, of course, you're too kind. The imposter hastily removes his helmet and throws it to the ground. There you go.
I did as you asked.
It's quite a fun touch. I've done this entire chapter before and never once seen this, so it's pretty cool. Okay, what have we spotted? What have we seen? Goblins! Go on, knock, knock.
Used to lighting enemies on fire first.
This is for you.
Cannot hide from me.
I think I've run out of space from these spells. Control 2. There we go. Alright, that was too far away.
Repent!
This will hurt!
Serves you right.
Be easier if you not.
Good old knock knock. Absolutely smashing.
I'll fight if I have to.
Nowhere to run. I aim true.
Your life ebbs low.
You should have run!
You deserved it.
Come here, Bax. Knock, knock, stab you.
critical hit sneak attack.
You can't stop me.
Alright, mate. I'm going to get some food in a sec, but I think I've got food I can pick up quickly and easily without ending the stream. I found your berries. You lied. These aren't medicine. They're poison. Please don't be angry. Look, I'm sick like all the others. I've seen the monsters come out of people. I'd rather take my own life than wait for such a terrible end. I beg you, lad, give me the berries. There's no sin upon your soul. I'd have killed myself anyway. You've only helped an old man ease his suffering. Find Jod Kavkan in town. He can identify your owners and give you the help you need. The old man's like, someone can help me? There's still hope. However, I'll still protect this man. Thank you, thank you. I'm leaving right now. I won't let this sickness stop me. As long as my legs will carry me, I'll make it there. Fantastic. Alright, I'm going to take a 5-minute AFK. Hey, Pops. I'm back. Here we go. Right. Time to fight the Kraglin Orm.
Yes, I'm still here.
Right. Yes. It's an AC of 36. Hello, Poppy. You go. Lie down there. Lie down then. Can't knock it over. Can't slow it, stagger it. It's pretty tough.
Well,
Okay.
Sorry, was lost
So.
in thought.
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
Oh dear.
You can
Anything is
count on me.
possible.
Be on guard.
Any more?
Please, not
The end
Rapskull.
draws near.
I am never wrong.
The Travis.
What's the holdup?
I wrote it like I saw it.
Let's go for it. Here we go. Kraglin Orn. Everything's buffed up. Almost. Oh no, I haven't buffed everything up. I forgot. It was something really important. Really important. But a really important thing I forgot. Protection from fire communal. There we go. That's- Okay.
Which knife to use?
Strike! Ah!
Minimosi travisi.
Please don't miss. Skeleton attack.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. Yeah.
Okay, I'm hitting it.
Don't hold back!
I got you dead.
Yourself exposed.
Let's go with guaranteed damage from magic missile. It's not great damage, but it's okay damage. Oh wow! Yes, I saved, but it's a hit. A hit is a hit is a hit. Come on.
Be easier if you not fight back. Ha! Hey!
Aporan Sentes.
Challenge evil did
This
not
will
work.
hurt.
Cannot hide from me.
Frontliners are taking a hit.
Any last wishes?
Sashoni Savitur.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
I did it! I did it! I killed the Crag. Actually, I haven't killed it. I've knocked it down.
You should have run!
But now I killed it because I switched to a cold iron weapon and killed it. Awesome! There you go. I knew getting to level 9 would be the secret.
In due time.
Now what loot do I get for killing it? What's in this area? There is a 200 Earthbreaker, Taldum Whip, a hat, extend Meta Magic Rod. Oh, and there's part 2
I'm there.
of that book.
Grotus awaits
Let's
us.
heal up.
Aporan Sentes.
It's time to act.
I badly injured the dog.
My skills are absolute.
Okay, what did we get here? professor's hat. The professor has subsystems of. Okay. And a flaming earthbreaker +2. Have a look. That hat might be useful situationally. For instance, if I want to just loot somewhere. I'm checked everywhere.
I do what I must.
So, I have. Oh, he's not wearing a hat. That's cool. Goblin with a top hat. Can carry a lot more stuff now. Gets +2 on all skill checks. Pour a drink.
I failed. I'm sorry. And Lindsay was called forth. Just letting the ink dry.
Let's get out of here. Explore the Gudrun River to east of the capital. Ah, that's the Gudrun River. Random attack.
Let's give them what they deserve.
Nowhere to run.
I need to catch my breath.
Unavoidable random encounters.
To the dust you will go.
We just did this.
Don't you think?
I mean, seriously?
Consider me provoked.
I aim true.
Kashani Savitur.
Strike!
Which knife to use?
This is where I step in.
I grant you death.
Kashani Savitur.
Don't hold back!
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. That hurt? Good.
Serves you right. This is for you!
Cannot hide from me.
Knock Knock tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
I need to catch my breath.
My strength fades.
Goblin Fort.
Brownies taste good?
Right, need to cross the river. Just rest before we go in.
My
You're...
It's quite a big map from what I recall. Okay, goblins are attacking.
Finish them quick.
I'll fight if I have to.
Nowhere to run. No strike wasted.
Do you know what? I'm probably gonna be able to just smash them this way.
This will hurt.
What a waste.
You can't stop me.
Be easy to be pushed by
We're losing hope no longer now that you're here. Further down the path behind a palisade lies a nest of goblins. We chanced upon it while heading upriver. I've no idea where these pests managed to build it, and so fast we scattered it less than a 10 day. There you go, and there was no trace of them. Wherever the cause, the surrounding area is thick with goblins. Only one of the scouts was sent made it back. Only one of the scouts we sent made it back. He reports they have raised a fort of sorts at the top of the hill around a totem to Lamashtu. They packed the fort with cages with prisoners inside. We've managed to rescue a few of the captives. We've managed to rescue a few of the captives. Others escaped and came back on their own. We've questioned them. They say the shaman performed rituals on the prisoners. We entrench ourselves here to prepare for an attack, but goblins keep coming at us. They're not giving us a moment's peace. The way they are hounding us, we cannot protect the survivors and attack the camp at the same time. Only you can rescue the caged prisoners in the fort. I'm leaving at once. I need to free the prisoners before the goblins serve them for dinner, or worse. I wish you good fortune, Your Grace. Send the ones you rescue our way. We'll protect them. We've discovered the magic seed to transport above water. If the shaman's infecting prisoners on purpose, then anyone who has consumed the water will give birth to a monster. There's no time. I have to kill them all. Have it your way, Keston. I am grateful, Your Grace. I have to go. Oh yeah, I didn't really want to kill them. Ugh. Okay, here we go.
I'm there.
We're gonna ransack.
Good.
Become as dust. Repent.
Interesting. Ah, test of my abilities.
Now kill him.
Deserved it.
Ranged. Attack the ranged.
You dead. Cannot hide from me.
see, me came.
Consider me provoked.
I did it.
This will be quick.
Come here, Bax. Not that stab you.
Move back.
Your life ends low.
Self-exposed.
Oh boy, stinking cloud.
Which knife to use?
Just get everyone through the stinking cloud, then fight.
You should have run. I do what I.
Making our way through the goblin camp, a dirty, hastily erected settlement built of trash and mortared with this what smells like goblin waste. You catch sight of the silvery glimmer of water ahead, then suddenly notice a squad of armed goblins moving towards the water as well, shouting and prodding at a few scared peasants in front of them, forcing them to drink. We have to save them. We're attacking the goblins. Let's kill the one that's...
Oh, waste.
Don't hold back!
This is where I step in.
I'm off!
Hope it not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Become as dust.
Serves you right.
This will
Nowhere to run.
True. Repent.
This is for you.
Will be. Definitely will be.
strike! In due time.
Gather.
Yes, I'm still here.
I'm always ready. I'm there.
I grant you
Not
death.
more runner and talker than fighter.
Gonna free the prisoners, not kill them.
Follow if you dare.
Tigny Justmer. Yes, you there, let me out. Come on, move it. Are you waiting for the entire goblin? Who do we have here if it isn't Tigny, the renowned merchant? Fallen on hard times, have you? Your Grace, what a surprise yourself in person. Would you be so kind to help me out of this predicament? Don't let him out, he's a scoundrel. Never misses a chance to fleece honest, hard-working folk, even shakes down in refugees. He has no shame. Let it come in, wretch. Where are your thugs now, Tigny? Having a hard time sleeping on the dung mat? Let him rot in his cage in the goblin's belly, I don't care. Be silent, of course I'm setting you free. Calm down, let me deal with the lock, will you?
me keep.
I do what I must.
Ready and willing. Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Your life ebbs low.
Don't go back!
Any last wishes? I'll fight if I have to.
I'm there.
Did it without breaking it.
In due time.
I did it. I did! Ooh, shiny thing.
What are you doing here? Hiding. We managed to flee from the shaman right after the ritual. That little freak almost drowned us. At first he was jumping all around us and waving his crutch, and then took a pot of water, started pouring it into us. I thought it was the end of us. And then it got weird. Goblins untied us from the column, led us away, and just forgot about us. They were busy with other prisoners. Well, we didn't lose any time. Now we're thinking about climbing down this slope and getting out of here. You haven't escaped. You were released after they infected you with magic seeds. Climb down this hill and run away. The militia headquarters are located near the goblin camp. Head there. Once we've freed all the prisoners, we'll find a way to cure you.
I did it. I did!
So much
I'm
stuff.
prepared to meet my end. Are you?
This is where I step in.
You cannot hide from me.
I'm leaking blood all over myself.
Serves you right.
This will hurt.
I'm in a hurry to get through this map, I guess. It's silly to just charge through. Man, the load times are long now. Okay, it's time to do it all again. Didn't save recently.
In due time.
My search was not in vain.
I'm there.
Consider me
Let's finish them quick.
Interesting. This will hurt.
This is for you!
I do what I must.
Look ahead.
I'm off.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, I don't like surprises.
Just defuse that trap.
I did it.
Disarm,
did.
I guess is the word. Right, let's see. It's going to take a while to run up this.
I'm there.
Did it without breaking it.
In due time.
Search was
You
not
see?
in vain.
Me keep. I did it. I did.
Follow if you dare.
Oh, bracers plus armor plus 4. Very good. Set them free.
I don't like surprises.
Come on, knock knock.
I did it. I did.
I'm there. Their life ends here.
Repent!
Serves you right.
My search was not in vain.
You deserve
Oh, I don't like surprises.
I'm writing you out of our story.
Much better.
Did it without breaking it.
Dog slicer plus 1. Okay. How badly injured is the dog? Oh, he's pretty badly injured.
I do what I must. I'll take care of it.
more. Approach your after totem of Lamash 2, surrounded by goblins. Spot all the noise you've made on your way here. Nobody pays any attention to you. Right now they're busy tying up screaming, crying people on the totem. A few more goblins are standing there, shrieking fiercely and stomping their feet to the rhythm of a melody known only to them. Shaman emerges from behind the backs of his tribe members. A goblin you already know, covered in tattoos and bedazzled with amulets. This time his face is painted with red clay and soot, and a necklace of sharp teeth adorns his neck. The shaman is holding a crudely painted bowl above his head and singing in a plangent, dismal tone that resembles a howl more than a song. The other goblins pick up the melody and give away to the shaman, who is walking towards the totem. What are you waiting for? We've got to save them. Lawful good. Move forward with the ritual. At the sound of your attack, the goblins around the totem spring to their feet and grab their weapons. Shaman sees you and yells violently, throwing the bowl of water at you. Before you have time to react, he disappears in the goblin crowd, which in turn attacks you. Guards, kill them!
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Right. Don't want to hit the civvies. Octavia, you are awesome. Let's pick that.
Any last wishes?
I've really reduced my FPS. I hope this doesn't affect the stream too much.
You should have run!
Come to me. Bring it. Think about that for a while. Skeleton force.
Knock knock, used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I am still wrecking fools left, right and centre.
I grant you death.
It's the Goblin Commando Commander.
Strike with it.
Do you know what? Let's see if I can sneak round the back. Now
Cannot
attack.
hide from me.
Veil, does it matter?
I'll fight if I have to. This is where I step in.
Knock knock.
Easier if you not fight back.
Strike!
Yeah, I think it's bugged. There we go.
Nowhere to run.
Is the stream running alright? My game's gone down to 20 FPS.
Don't hold back! There's something here. This will hurt!
You can't stop me. Serves you right.
Ah, okay. There's a lot going on the screen. Like, particle-wise.
You deserved it.
Yeah, the game needs restarting, I think, at some point.
You should have run!
Which I will do
I aim
soon.
true.
I did it. I did.
Disarming these traps so they don't blow the civilians up. Too much power. Great power comes great responsibility.
I did it. I did.
My goblin found
Did it without breaking it.
a hat, a top hat. It means I can carry 200 more weight. Uncle Ben. Yeah, he makes some good rice. See if we can. I'm going to free the prisoners. There we go. Even though they're all probably infected with a disease that will kill them and turn them into monsters. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to restart the game. Save here. It's a pretty big map, lots of loot. I saw it in cinema recently, it's actually pretty good. Right, exit the desktop. Stream should be fine for me to just exit the desktop, right? I guess. Yeah, there you go. Woohoo! There's nothing else going on here. Let's reload the game. Oh. Let's let it sync first. Then reload the game. Yeah. I'm just using OBS, yeah. Do, 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 do. Well, I've got more FPS now. Only a bit more, but...
In due time.
Stop, stop. I smashed that Shatshanks alone. How you want to fight the chieftain? I can't sleep knowing this ratbag wears the crown. He wanted to hit me until me dead. Now I hit him and show whole tribe who Lamashtu chooses. Very well, Knock Knock. Here's your chance to get even. Good. Cheer for me then. But try to speak good so they know you're cheering for me. You always mess up your words. What should I do? Just don't trip me up. Stay out of my way. Maybe you go talk with her before I punch and kick crown stealing Shatshank, but after that, stay away. Now enough talk, let's go. Look here. That's where Shatshank hides. Okay. Okay, mate. So it came to pass that we should bear witness to a true goblin duel. Renowned scholars would have paid a steep price to be in our place. Would have paid thrice more afterwards to be anywhere else, though they decided a camp teeming with goblins. The news the king was going to fight the insolent intruder spread through the tribe like wildfire. The goblins gathering around the fire began to yell and shout so loud it was as if they wanted Lamashtu herself to hear. The king looked impressive, but Knock Knock, our questionable but brave leader, showed no sign of fear. On the contrary, he swelled up with pride, revelling in the moment. The duelists were surrounded by an incredible number of gapers, and judging by the weapons in their hands and the nonsensical rusty armour, even the camp guards were summoned by the shouting. Having carefully examined the crowd, Knock Knock threw a glance at the Baron and suddenly announced, "My followers will say..." Right. Okay. The Baron gave an impassioned speech on honour in noble duels and the importance of settling disputes in a just and dignified manner. Success. The speech could have marked a place for itself in the rhetoric textbooks as a prime example of high public style. The Baron talked and talked, obviously inspired by the presence of an audience. However, his savage, slow-thinking listeners were incapable of appreciating the lofty spirit of his address. A portion of the crowd stared at the Baron with mouths wide open. Others yawned and scratched their noses, and a few were snoring while standing up. The ardent speech might have gone on indefinitely, but the trance was broken by a shriek from the goblin crowd. "Knock Knock, gone!" Who would have thought, while the whole tribe was busy listening to the Baron, our champion had vanished? The startled king came to his senses and began to tear apart the area, shaking his blade and screaming curses. The Baron exchanged glances with his companions and the party stepped aside silently. Of course, a goblin duel had to start with a competition in one of the most prolific goblin arts, hide and seek. Without a doubt, Knock Knock was lurking somewhere near, but where? Knock Knock climbed on the roof of the nearest hut. Indeed, our nimble little friend had somehow climbed on the roof of the nearest hut and was now looking out from behind the edge clearly. He was about to throw at his enemy the first thing that came to his hand. Doing his best not to betray his anxiety, the unsuspecting king waddled straight into the trap. Knock Knock sprang to his feet, took aim at his opponent, and with victory cry threw his own shoe. The boot hit his opponent's forehead with a loud, satisfying thud, but caused little harm. It only angered the king even more, for now he had been made a fool twice. The only thing Knock Knock achieved with his attack was the loss of cover. Now our roguish companion had to scamper down and fight one-on-one. There was no time to think. Knock Knock was standing right in front of an enraged, seasoned goblin warrior eager to skin him alive. Our fearless companion had nothing left to do. Dodge the blows. Take to his heels and run around the fire. Who could have thought that respectable goblin chieftains and heroes could run so fast? Leaping away from his blade-swinging adversary, Knock Knock scuttled around the crackling fire. The king was in close pursuit, swinging his weapon in wide arcs and shouting out curses and threats. Everyone has his limits, even goblins. After a while of panting and stomping around pointlessly, the worn-out king stopped to catch his breath. Knock Knock, on the other hand, was still full of vim and vigour, and thus he decided it was time to strike back. A frontal assault wasn't the way. He needed to take the enemy by surprise. I can state with full confidence, none of the long-legged witnesses of this duel could have expected the deranged goblin to do what he did next. And maybe it be that pulling off such insane stunts is the prose of life for this folk. Alright, thinking twice. Knock, knock. Tried to distract the king. Failed a bluff check. Throwing out his arm and pointing out his finger at something behind the king's back, Knock Knock cried out in sheer terror, Great mother, be flying! Perhaps this trick might have worked if Knock Knock chose different words. Alas, our companion had greatly underestimated the religious feelings of his compatriots, who didn't take lightly to uttering the master's name in such a frivolous manner. Drench not, blasphemer, half-head! The crowd got noisy and began to tighten around. Knock Knock. Litter and rocks were thrown at the bar and his party, and the boldest goblins were picking up weapons they had been leaning against mere minutes ago. It was clear the duel was over. The bard had to defend himself from the ill-fortuned goblin hero from the infuriated tribe members and their triumphant bloodthirsty king. Okay, so that was a tough skill check to pass at the end. Okay. Oh, that's a long way to run. But let's take the shaman down. Nice. Oh wow, got critted. Harem. Octavia touched her arcane object. No, let's not do that. I will later, but for now. Oh wow!
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Wow! Is it a CRT? Shaman is pretty tough. Oh, HD plasma, eh? Knock's been tripped. Oh, I see. Oh wow, 20 quid. Yeah, I remember it's plasma tellies. Okay, this shaman is starting to annoy me. It's summoning so many things. Need to kill the shaman.
You should have run!
Keep attacking the shaman.
red all over myself.
Serves you right.
Strike!
Oh, the Goblin King is dead. Kick his ass, Seabass. If I can kill this shaman, then all of these summoned monsters will die very quickly.
I grant you
Come
death.
on, here we go. What is his AC?
Oh, getting dizzy.
How many summoned monsters are there? The computer can't handle it. This is ridiculous. Look how many summons it's got.
I still got it.
Ow.
Gonna get overwhelmed if I don't kill the shaman soon. Come on, Lindsay. You're my only hope.
Deserved it.
Yes! Everything that got summoned is died. Right, that wolf is still alive. Finish him.
Don't hold back!
Repent.
Cannot hide from me.
I need the intel inside, man. I need MMX technology in it. Okay, as you approach the shaman bursts into bizarre squawking. After a moment it becomes clear to you the goblin choking on his own blood has broken into gloating laughter. The Baron be too late. The will of Lamashtu has come true. The bloom be happening. What are you talking about, you madman? And who else? The blossom seeds come down the stream. We drink, boom, boom. Long chang drink, boom, boom. Flowers grow. Great beasts crawl out. Lamashtu be pleased. I do straight away what goblins do must. Go upstream. Seek Great Mother. Find Lamashtu's womb up the river, home of the great beasts, seed breedery. Leave guard so no one come in and go back, back. Make the long shack skulk, taint more, more. Sow man death, all seeds be planted, or make it before. Make it before what? We be Lamashtu's sons, watering, seed sowing, ready for the season of bloom. All together, boom, boom, boom. The season of bloom has begun. You no stop us. Yeah, well, I just did, mate. Just wrecked you. Right, let's loot. Let's see what we got.
I'm there.
We've got some stuff. Okay.
I did it. I did.
And my bags are really full. Vest of 100 pockets. It's just what else did I get? Oh, hello. Belt of physical form +4. +4 enhancement bonus to dexterity and constitution. What have you got here? +2 strength, dex and constitution. +4 dexterity and constitution. Let's see what happens on a... Oh yeah. And a ring. Okay. So that's strength, dex, and con. What has he got there? Oh yes, put it on you, because you get more damage then. What's this ring? Ooh, 2 more. Where's that ring gone? 2 more channels per day of channel energy. Anything else? Longshank Bane. It's a spear. Breastplate +2. Flaming Earthbreaker +2. Right. Okay. I wish there was... There you go. Wait. I wish there was an easier way of doing this. Oh, don't want to do that. There we go. Can I rest here without getting attacked? Because we're all pretty beat up. Right.
I do what I must. Interesting.
I'm gonna switch to real time with pause to clear the rest of the map because it's quicker. And also let's
without breaking it.
oh, Mother's Care, a kukri. Ooh, that's a really good weapon. Even better. So he's got 4 to 12 +2 frost keen. Right. Wow. I put that there as a secondary weapon. This guy must be an alien or something. Getting to the point now where my team is just a group of ultimate badasses. Oh yeah, that's fine. Let's clear the rest of the map and then return to Keston Garrus down at the front. Absolutely badasses.
Search was not in vain.
Ah, cool. Welcome back, mate. While you were gone, I
did it.
took out an entire village of goblins, a fort of goblins, and discovered that they were force feeding humans the infected water that has the seeds. It's full of seeds that cause the monsters to spew forth from your body. Pretty grim.
You can count on me.
Now I've cleared the fort, I'm slow boating back to the main base. Now I've been freeing freeing the prisoners But of course, all of these prisoners will be unfortunately, all of these prisoners will be infected. So who knows what's going to happen when we go and find them. Yeah, they've probably been manipulated by some unseen force. Oh, hold on, there's some prisoners here. I best release them. Got bamboozled. Right. I do have the option to kill the prisoners, but
Follow
I'm
if you dare.
not going to do that. Some of them will survive. This way, I'm sure. And I'm leaving a lot of loot behind because I simply just don't have room in my bags for it yet.
I'm there.
As you can see, I have stuff. Now the reason I cleared this map so quickly is because I put it on real time with pause and just auto attacked everything. That's how easy everything's got now. Oh dear. Saying if things have got easy, I'm gonna take that back in a minute probably.
Probably not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Okay, Lindsay. It's all on you.
This spell works differently.
Just charge in. Okay, knock knock. Who's there? This guy. Oh, I think somebody's at the door. Hello!
Need a bandage.
Oh,
Big
oh
one.
dear. I shouldn't have put knock knock straight in there without a tank, really, should I? Oops.
Nowhere to run.
Someone's greeting my dog downstairs. Alright, Octavia.
Consider me provoked.
That guy's running away. Harem. It was delivering the telly to your sister, wasn't it? Ah.
This is where I step in.
This will hurt! Ah, ha!
Be easier if you not fight back.
Oh yeah. Doesn't. Never mind the fact that Knock Knock's got 3 health. He can still rip it up.
True.
Hack middle per. Harem. That ferocious wyvern gonna pay. I think it might be time for some more painkillers soon. Starting to feel quite sore. Oh, Caston Garrett. Is he dead? No! Oh. That sucks, man. Unless he's not really dead.
Serves you right.
You son of run!
Right, knock knock, mate. Potion of invisibility. Kablam.
I'm glad you dead.
Alright, come on. Oh, just critted it for 52 damage. Anytime, Yig, anytime.
You deserved it.
Strike!
Come on, knock knock.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock.
Ha ha ha. Oh no, he's alright. He was only knocked out. Hold on. I'll skin it and then leave it there. That's good. My stuff. Let's talk to him. Keston breathes heavily, looking around the bloody battlefield. Your Grace, how can this be? The people, the prisoners from the camp, they've exploded just like that. The shaman was mumbling about a season of bloom. Roll credits. It seems the seeds the people swallowed turned into portals. If all the seeds have blossomed, Abdar protectors, the capital is full of infected, both on the streets and in Kavkin's hospital. You must hurry to the capital. I will continue to look for the source of the seeds. The shaman mentioned a place up the stream, Lamashtu's womb. It's the source of the seeds. Then I'm gathering my men and heading out there. Keston's brow darkens and his eyes narrow. I swear upon my life I will find this womb, your grace, and destroy the source of the disease. But Kavkin, God's be merciful, he has no one to protect him, and the citizens. Will the guard be enough to halt the attack of those horrid creatures? No, I have to go up the river, make sure there are no new seeds. I must stop this curse at the source. It's for you to decide. Okay, when I played this last, I went to the capital. Keston went to the womb. But, following the lawful, I'm going to send him to the capital because he's a guard. You're in my service not to play here in the woods while my subjects, the families of your militia, are being sacrificed. Now fulfill your duty. Gather your squad and take it to the capital. In the name of the law achievement. 2 out of 3. Nice. I'm sorry, Your Grace. The immediacy of the situation clouded my judgment. I shall head to the capital at once. Okay. Save Keston's surviving prisoners. Right. Well. Let's get to the zone exit and let's heal up. How's the dog doing? Everyone's fine. Everyone's fitting well. Let's get out of here. I'll come back later to pick all this up because Let's just... Oh, I'll have that. I'll have that as well. Let's chuck some of this stuff. We don't need this stuff. So I gotta go to the womb of Lamashtu. Oh yeah, painkillers. Only ibuprofen and paracetamol. I'm going light. How you feeling now, Axel? You recovering from your vaccination side effects? Yeah, I'm starting to feel alright now. What's that? Oh, the womb of Lamashtu. Can I cross the... Yeah, I had a similar problem. Funny kind of fever dreams and such. Right, actually, before I do this, let's check my spells. I'm going to be fighting stuff that doesn't want to be seen. I'll be able to buff people better this way. Scorching Ray. I don't like Scorching Ray. No, Acid Arrow, sorry. I prefer Scorching Ray. There we go. And I've got a haste. Fireball. Ice Storm. Yeah, that was a strong spell. Protection from energy may be good. Hello, Poppy. Dog's here. Come on, lie down then. You're a good girl. What's dismissal? No, I don't want that. Neutralize poison, protection from energy, summon monster, fear. That'll do. That's good. Yeah. I got prayer. That'll do. What have I got here? Yep. Keep forgetting to pop that every time. Oh, he's leveled up. I can do Hurricane Bow. She's ready to go. Right, now I'll rest.
Seriously?
So, we will be fighting in this cave, which is a cave, the Womb of Lamashtu. Going to be fighting spiders and such, but then I will find myself some tougher enemies too. And that's what happened last time, actually. I have no idea what's going to happen this time, because... well, spoilers, if you send the guard this way and you go back to town, you have this incredible fight where you have to fight through town and defend it against all manner of like ridiculous creatures.
I'm off.
But yeah, who knows what you get this time. Goblins. Ah.
Your life
I'm not
ebbs
afraid.
low.
okay, there's goblins here. Here be goblins.
Which knife to use?
Okay.
Any last wishes?
Oof.
Cannot hide from me.
Scorching Ray. 66 damage. Fantastic. Olmec, it's time for you to tank me.
Don't hold back!
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Two attacks. Lindsay.
This is where I step in.
Nowhere to run.
Just move into position.
This will hurt!
What a waste.
Goblin Smart Eye. Can I charge? I can. Pretty good. Teamwork.
Serves you right.
I aim true.
In due time.
Oh, cutscene. Or was it? Anything of any good? No.
I'm there.
Alright, stick to the left-hand wall. How are we doing for a while? Okay, we're 1/3 of the way through the level. Oh, spiders. Let's see if we can open with a fireball. Or even better, let's start with that.
Let's finish them quick. I grant you death.
Ah, we're missing from concealment now. Okay.
Be easier if you not fight back. Come here, Bax. Knock Knock stab you.
Okay.
You deserved it.
You should have run!
Cannot hide from me.
Become as dust.
This is where we're fighting primals, and there's just an increased chance of missing, I guess. I don't really like the way I'm laid out here. But They're right down there.
Any last wishes?
Strike! Ha!
Nowhere to run.
Alright, there appears to be...
I did it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I did.
check downstairs. Back in a mo. And everything's fine. Just some strange noise.
I do what I
Was
must.
someone coming back into the house? Okay, we got giant slug, giant spiders. Red caps. So I'm fighting the Fae.
Always ready.
I don't get 3 attacks, but I'll switch to cold iron. Oh. And I got some pork crunch, which I will mute my mic before I eat any of it. So don't worry. Excuse me.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Oh! Knock does so much damage that even though it's reduced, it just doesn't matter.
This is for you. This is where I step in.
Okay. I see a fireball in your near future, spiders.
Aim true.
There's a ridiculous amount of spiders here. Okay. Well, let's go for the ones that are in the back line, I guess. Where are you, Knock? Oh, you're here.
Be
Okay.
easier if you not fight back.
Stab, stab.
Don't hold back! Ah!
Why am I missing? Oh, target's armor class is 25. Oh. I will just knock them. Knock. It's like in Predator, I think.
I'll fight if I have to.
They're a bit close. Okay, I popped mirror image.
I got you dead. Has
she been poisoned? She She has.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock statue. Ha!
It's over 100 damage in one hit there.
This will hurt.
Can you... I've neutralised the poison on Lindsay, that's good for starters. Let's run away a little bit. You're the lowest. Let's keep
Cannot
fighting
hide
that one.
from me.
Tidy.
Which knife to use?
Oh, knock knock is just...
You should have
brilliant.
run!
Repent. Your life ebbs low.
Let's burn it with fire.
You deserved it.
Nowhere to run.
There's something here.
Ah, triggered a trap. Shard of a knight's bracer.
Did it without breaking it.
Let's
Who
get...
will prevail?
Oh, great.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, we are
I aim true.
stuck. Oh, I don't like this. They just turn up out of nowhere.
Any last wishes?
Oh, even more. There's a load up there. I don't know what you mean by what's that. What have I missed? Harem. Right, let's start by killing the ones on the back line. 35 damage, good job. Oh, Shard of Knight's Bracer, yeah.
Grant you
I
death.
think when I collect 10 of them, a guy in my capital city can reforge them into a pair of bracers. I found, hey, TV God, hooray! A big ass plasma.
Protect me, please.
Lindsay's pretty badly hurt. Which one is that one? I can't hit.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Strike!
Cannot hide from me.
I'm leaking red all over myself.
That's not good.
Serves you right.
easier if you not fight back.
Alright, it's a solid game, Witcher 3.
Don't hold back!
Here's a suggestion for you. Play it on the skill level slightly higher than the normal one. So one up from the from normal. It's much more satisfying.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, I've got to the same
You
point
deserve
twice.
what? A miserable
Oh dear, Lindsay's down.
chapter.
Ooh. Knock knock is not just down, he is down.
This will hurt!
So annoying, they're all almost dead.
I aim true. Oh.
Gwen. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm not sure what to do. That one's almost dead. Come on.
You can't stop me.
And it was a miss.
You should have run!
What a waste.
Finally.
I got you dead.
So much of their damage, so much of the problems that I'm not damaging them is to do with the fact that they've got concealment. If I knew a way to get around that, it would really help. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Strike!
Become as dust.
Cannot hide from me.
This is for you!
Don't hold back!
20 with Bone
Nowhere
Shaker.
to run.
Whew, that was a tough old fight. Knock knock suffered a crippling blow.
I'm there.
Which means we really need to get out of this dungeon and heal up. Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. There's a patrolling giant slug. Come on, don't get stuck in the webs. Whew, it was a close one, man. Let's heal up. Right. I'm not going to be able to go back to the capital city because it's under siege. Yeah, I've got blind fight. Is that what you meant? Improve blind fighting. I think that takes quite a lot as well.
Oh, another ink. Wait. Dispel magic. I have quite a long way to go to get somewhere safe so I can restore. Oh, random encounter. I can't run away from it either.
Our life ends here. Oh!
Anti-magic zone, you say?
This will hurt.
Any last wishes?
True seeing. I'll look into that.
I aim true.
Is that a spell? Oh, echolocation. Fireball for the win.
You should have run.
This is where I step in.
I grant you.
This is a strange combat map. Oh, I guess I'm in the mountains, aren't I? Yeah, so this is what it looks like.
I'll fight if I have to.
Yeah, that's what I've got. I've taken blind fight perk on all my melee characters. It lets you re-roll if you miss due to blind fight, due to concealment. Later on in the game you meet the Wild Hunt, which, you know, running out of ideas I guess, but you meet the Wild Hunt and they do like a blinding gaze attacks and stuff like that, so having blind fight gives immunity to gaze attacks, so it's well worth having.
You can't stop me.
Don't hold back.
Die! get out of here.
I'm off.
Oh. Someone in the road.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I'm there. I'll take care of it.
Fortunately, I can do lay on hands and remove people's exhaustion, which is nice. Right. Oh, there's a sick young man, refugee. Group of travellers carrying bags, satchels and sacks full of all manner of goods and chattels are shuffling their feet on the road in front of you. Two tougher looking men are helping one of their companions stand. A pale youth who is shivering, his face covered in sweat. As you approach the men, turn to you and stare at you with grace. I have to go. I'm not. Ah!
Will go.
Let's move, 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 move. Now attack. Let's just get out of here.
I do what I must.
I don't want any of this random stuff to happen right now. I'm on a mission.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Yeah. One day and 12 hours travel. I need to get to Oleg's trading post because that's a place I can go to rest, which will
My strength
Re-
fades.
remove the Death's Door affliction. Oh, knock knock. I mean, there's other stuff I could do. There's a setting I could change in the difficulty options that would mean as soon as I rest anywhere in the world, it removes all afflictions. But I just, I'm trying to play the game as they intended it.
I did it? I did!
Also, I can get rid of all this stuff. Flaming Earthbreaker +2. I should really stop picking up this stuff because it's not really worth much. Actually, I don't know about that. It all adds up. Mouse Clicking Simulator 2022. Yeah. I made a few thousand gold there, I guess. And to be fair, I'm about to go into another sort of big dungeon run. So it'd be good to empty my bags. Now then, this guy, about a task of yours. Is this the book you wanted me to find? Yeah, take a look. Bit tattered, isn't it? Seen better days, but it'll do just fine. Here's the second book. Ooh, here's the third book. All 3 volumes. All that's left now is to read through them and assemble all the necessary ingredients, but I can handle that myself. Thanks for your help. I'll send word once I find something. I should go. Well, at least there was a quest here. I'm about 1/3 of the way through level 9 now. Pork crunch. Tasty. Like pork scratchings, but less fatal for your teeth. Orc lunch, yeah. Okay. I'm doing fairly well today. I haven't had any carbs. I'm still working on getting back into ketosis. I failed yesterday. My mum had fish and chips downstairs and I indulged in some.
I need to catch my breath.
Of course you do.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Adventures can wait.
Start resting.
You are right in your observation. We both became exiles in our own tribes. I don't regret this. Do you?
This is true. Well, that sounds like a good idea, Haxel.
I am prepared to meet my end. Are you?
Oh look, bandits.
Come here, Bat. I'm not gonna stab you.
Repent!
Out of our story. Serves you right.
It's not a bad shout if you want to stay away. Yeah,
You deserve
stay away from public spaces.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Get me out of this place. Oh, I'll have them. Ah, cool. So, any good, Yig? Like a peloton or something. Is that what it's called?
Why Lindsay smells so bad? Ugh, like flowers. Clean flowers. Stings eyes.
I will take that
Does sound like a good idea. I remember it was like, it might have been PC Gamer or something, sort of magazine like that, where they they modified an exercise bike so you could play Doom on it. Like when you cycled forwards, you walked forwards, etc., etc. Right then, where was I? That's what I was doing. I was in the womb of Lamashtu.
I'm there.
Now then, there's a giant slug what likes to patrol up and down here.
I did it. I did.
Oh wow, there's a weapon called Decapitator. It's a falcata. I don't know what that is. Doing any of my... Yeah, it's a good idea.
do what I must.
Which knife to use?
Oh, let's go back to turn based. Okay.
This will hurt.
I need to learn to let my tank go in first.
Cannot hide from me.
Your life ebbs low.
Oh. We have friends. Can I hit them all without hitting Harren? Let's find out. I think I did. Oh, wow.
Any last wishes?
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
You should have run!
Nowhere to run.
What a waste.
Fireball.
This is where I step in.
Right, 3 misses.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Strike!
I aim true.
Become as dust.
This is for you.
Agile light pick +3. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Seems to be... Oh, hello. Giant slug. Edible moss.
Don't hold back!
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
There's that patrolling giant slug I've been looking for. Alright, let's kill it with fire. Whoa, there goes half its health.
Serves you right.
Repent.
I grant you death.
I'm there.
Is the edible moss like really good or something? Because it's everywhere and I just vendor it.
Me see, me keep.
Shock greatsword +1. Dinosaur bones, scroll of disintegrate, scroll of acid fog. Nice. Disintegrate's a pretty good spell by the sound of things, isn't it? Disintegrate. I always think words with lots of syllables need to be spoken in a sort of Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. Okay, there's a
Shiny
trap.
thing.
In due time.
Listening as hard as I can.
Right, he's got a high sneak. Why don't we go in and disarm that trap? That's pretty close to that giant spider, though. Oh, that's not bad.
Breaking it.
Not bad.
Head down. Move quiet.
Follow if you dare.
Stab.
Okay. Let's buff my hit a bit more this time round.
This will hurt!
Well, they're all lined up. So nice.
Your life ebbs low.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you. Which knife to use?
Cannot hide from me.
You have the lowest health, so you shall die first. I love how they're arranged. Some of them just can't get anywhere near me. More fireballs.
What a waste. Become as dust.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
You deserved it.
Nowhere to run.
Strike! Ha!
Repent.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Everything is dying.
Any last wishes?
I aim true.
Uh-huh.
I did it. I did.
Oh,
Test of
of course. I got jumped.
Hey,
Don't hold back!
come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
I grant you death. Your life ebbs low.
Tell you what, this is where wizards suddenly start to become really useful in AoE.
This will hurt.
This is where I step in.
Which knife to use?
Cannot hide from me. What a waste.
You should have run!
Serves you right.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Nowhere to run. Become as dust.
I'll fight if I have to.
Swing and a miss.
Strike!
You deserve it.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Patience.
Okay, there's a door here. Where does it lead? Let's find out. Right.
I'm there.
I think when I open this chest... Ooh. Frost Composite Longbow +1. It's alright. Right, okay. So, I'm going to take... bottom right.
Now, the beginning of the hunt.
It's a bit of a labyrinth here. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. There are swarms, and I've got no protection against them.
Don't hold back!
I think I just destroyed the swarms.
I aim true.
Come here, back. stab you.
You can't stop me.
Oh. A doom spider.
This will hurt! Huh? You should have run!
Swing and a miss.
Repent.
Any last wishes?
I grant you dead.
Which knife to use?
Strike!
Consider me provoked.
Your life ebbs low.
This is where I step in.
Cannot hide from me.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Don't hold back! Ha!
This is for you!
What a waste.
Serves you right.
Nowhere to run.
Be easier if you not fight back. Huh?
This will hurt! Ah!
I'll fight if I have to.
Become as dust.
You deserved it.
I aim true.
Come here, Bax. Knock-knock stab you.
My skills are absolute.
Anything is possible.
The end draws near.
Aboran, Xantes. Magritte, Turinos.
Right, God, this is such a slog. I think it's largely because I can't hit anything half the time. However, I am getting through it. Ah.
I do what I must.
Every time there's a chest to loot, it spawns a fight.
Done and done.
And whoops.
Hello, braces of armor +4. You've already got them. You've already got a pair. Why don't I give some to Lindsay then? Figurine is capable of summoning a mighty wyvern once per day for 10 minutes. The wyvern draws power from the owner of the figurine, and its hit dice is equal to the summoner's character level. Okay. So I can summon a dragon to fight for me now. Things just got interesting. Oh.
Me see, me keep.
That sounds kind of okay. Yeah. Like, it'll do. I won't throw it away.
This will be quick.
Oh, more spiders have arrived.
I grant you death.
Which knife do you use?
Any last wishes?
You should have run!
Repent.
You can't stop me.
Swing and a miss.
Cannot hide from me.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
More spiders. Oh. Swarm.
Can someone help me?
Strike! Don't hold back!
Okay, he's been sickened.
I'm wounded.
Oh, things are not good right now. People have poison. Yes, they do.
Magritio Turinos.
Failed to dispel poison.
Need a bandage. Big one.
That was rough.
Nowhere to run.
More spiders.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Okay.
This is where I step in.
This will hurt!
Oh, getting dizzy.
Okay, Knock Knock's been knocked down.
Your life ebbs low.
memorable last chapter.
I think this is where I die.
I aim true.
You should have run!
Johnny Dalibur.
Just gonna reload because it's just a waste of time. I think I've come here with the wrong spells. So, sorry, Lindsay's spellbook. Okay, so Burning Hands, Scorching Ray, Fireball. Right, I'm going to try and neutralize poison. Who has delay poison communal? Right, she does. That's okay then. Right, save. Let's try and rest in here. It's always a risk. Whew.
In due time.
I made it without getting attacked. So we've rested, we got a rested bonus.
I'm there.
I did it. I did.
Braces of armor +4. You've gone. You've gone. You've gone. Nice. They've all got braces of armor +4.
My search was not in vain.
I should save before I go for any of these doorways. Oh! A long journey through the cave stretched around Stillwest Lake brought our brave heroes to another large, narrow crack in the wall. This time, however, the crack looked different from the previous ones. We started to realise we were nearing something mysterious and magical. More and more strange vegetation appeared on the cave walls and floor. Mould and lichen gave way to huge flowers, enormous mushrooms, and even some bushes brimming with berries, big and bountiful. The crack itself was as odd as its surroundings. Within it seemed pure darkness, thick and deep, was roiling beyond the crack. What space lay beyond, none of us could guess. We all noticed a draught from the crack that seemed to rise and fall, like breathing, stirring the dust motes within the musty cave. So what did our heroes do? Did they look around? Yeah, they looked around. One didn't need to be a druid to understand the plants under our feet were unusual, to say the very least. They were too big and too tall, and the huge flowers had unnatural shades that made the eyes hurt to look at them. Perhaps it was the soil they grew in that caused them to grow in such a way, but who could tell for certain? The plants blanketed not just the floor, but the walls too. Here and there in the darkness we could see gleaming islands of luminescent lichen. If that wasn't intriguing enough, stalks grew from the lichen, and on the ends hung big multifaceted fruits. Maybe the seeds of these strange plants had found their way in here, blown by the wind from the narrow fissure. After all, it was strong enough to stir the moats of the cave, even part a hair or two on our fellows' heads. As if on cue, we caught a faint smell of pollen from the other side of the crack. Perhaps beyond was the source of strange garden. Readying ourselves, we decided to act. The first of us started to squeeze through the crack, cursing and grunting. Your humble servant followed right behind. The Baron's chronicler can't allow a tiniest detail to escape her attention, so I had to be as close to the front as possible. This time our path to adventure proved little to our liking. The crack in the rock was narrow even for me, and led us further and further, curving and twisting, until I'd quite lost my bearings. The wind from the other side became stronger and blew into our faces, bringing new smells, fresh grass, fragrant buds, sweet blossoms. Then suddenly the ground gave way. The path had become a sinkhole. Blood rushed up to my head, my stomach sank to my feet, and I had the most peculiar dizzying sensation. My body was pulled in two directions at once, as if divided across some strange wall that separated here from there, until I was truly there and no longer here. I had no time to be afraid. My fall was quick and my landing was soft. We fell right into a cushion of thick, high grass. Pulling myself together, your humble servant immediately started to look around, asking what happened. Where had she been whisked off to with the Baron? I confess, even for me it was hard to choose the right words to describe what lay before our eyes. We are not in Kansas anymore, Toto. Okay. So, quick spiders, eh? Level 7 magical beasts. Yeah, we've portaled to somewhere else. I know where it is, but I'm not gonna spoil it.
This will hurt.
I grant you death.
Consider me provoked.
Sneaky.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Serves you right.
I like the music. Suddenly got really exciting.
You should have run.
Cannot hide from me.
This is for you.
Your life ebbs low.
Be easier if you knock things back.
You deserved it.
Strike. Ha!
Nowhere to run.
I'll fight if I have to.
What a waste.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Any last wishes?
We're halfway through level 9.
I'm off.
Right. This map is called Otherworld. It is not the land of nuts and honey. So, if you remember early on, there was like a fey lady who ended up turning out to double cross me. This is, yeah, I'm seeing kind of, not a ghost, but I'm seeing the memory of her when I wander around here.
Get ready. Get scared. Listen.
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Apology.
Get ready. Get scared. Listen.
As you sought to steal a kingdom for yourself, so must you do again. 1,000 times over. For a theft, a true theft, must be practiced to be earned. It will be a lengthy task. This is how it shall be measured.
Oh, remember.
Make ruins of kingdoms. When each is dust, the grains shall gather in this vessel. When 1,000 grains are gathered, bring it before us as an offering, so that an eldest may sip from it. When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
Where will I find so many nations? It is...
An impossible task? How? Let your unrequited love guide you. Guided you to your first kingdom, so it shall again. Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it. Let the emptiness inside you become your deadliest weapon. It is not an impossible task. After all, what use is an apology that cannot ever be given?
In due time.
So, I'm pretty sure she's been cursed with this task where she has to,
Follow if you dare.
like, fool people over and over again, a thousand times. Fool them into trying to take the land that I've taken, which has been cursed. So she's fooled me.
I'm there.
That's her. I think that's her story. Now, if I try and walk through this green stuff, I just disappear and come out somewhere else. Aha! An old gnome. Right, I'm just going to take a very quick bio break. Back in a sec. Right, let's chat to the old gnome. The gnome looks old, worn, and is covered in a layer of dust, as if he sat there for some time without moving. His back is hunched, and as you approach, he tilts his head up to you, giving an odd half-smile.
Come, child, come closer. Don't be scared.
The sound of your footsteps reminded me of. The gnome tips his head and goes silent, although his lips remain moving, as if he's speaking silently to himself. I've seen something odd here, a vision of a woman, many others, in the mist. They appeared before me, then vanished.
The goddess once passed here, the proud one, the bitter one, the one who fell so far, yet never has fallen to her knees. Her steps still echo. Taste the silence. The salt in the air is her tears, and when you blink, there's something in the corner of your eye. A shadow, a vision, a memory.
A strange glow appears in the gnome's eyes.
When you approached, for a moment I thought I saw her again. When you walk, this power you radiate, and a ghostly crown of a newborn kingdom upon your brow. It cannot be seen, but I see the weight your shoulders bear carrying it. Your connection with her, with she who fell, it is stronger than you think.
Who are you, and what is this place?
You, children, are always so curious. Questions, more questions, and then some more questions.
The gnome shrugs.
Which should I answer first?
Who are you?
I'm just an old man, a remnant of the past in a world that cares as little for time as you care about the air you breathe.
The gnome covers his eyes and starts rocking backwards and forwards.
So many things lost, so many people left, and still I'm here, here.
His voice drops to a whisper, but he continues to rock back and forth. You are truly old beyond measure. What holds you here in this world?
Nothing holds me here but the world itself.
You mortals love asking for reasons as though the world were governed by laws of cause and effect, as if everything happened for a reason.
Silly, stupid mortals. I am here simply because I am here.
What is this place?
This is the beginning that was before all other things, the echo born before sound. This is the mark on the margins of sacred text, made by gods where they get bored. This is the world, but unlike all other worlds.
Are we in the first world?
Where else?
The gnome grins. Enough about that for now.
As you wish, child, as you wish.
Troubling events brought me here. Maybe you know something about what's happening.
Oh, so much meaning can be hidden in one maybe. Ask away.
Monsters are emerging from seed portals into my lands. What do you know about it?
Monsters? No, they're just creatures. Frightened, as you and I would be so far from home. They've lived here with me for time countless, and were my only friends before the bloom told the world it's not their fault. Steal the bloom, and they will trouble your world no longer.
Well, how can we get out of here? The gnome turns away and looks at his feet for a long time, mumbling under his breath. After several moments, he turns to you again.
It is possible to leave this place. Possible, yes, but to cross back you'll need to bear the brunt of her wrath. But it is not something you can find, it is something you must inspire. You have to follow her, the goddess who failed. You have to see the world through her eyes, recognize her voice among thousands of other voices, go down her path, awaken her wrath. Then you'll be able to return home.
Who's this goddess you speak of?
She wanted to become more than she was. She dared to claim something that was not hers. So powerful was the song of her pride, and so quickly it was silenced. Just a night, a single night in prison, in loneliness, in anticipation of her future fate, and her pride became fear, and fear it burrows deep, like the worst of all poisons, desperation. Do you know how such emotion tastes, child?
Don't even think about drinking this poison. Take a drop of it to the place where the seeds of wrath have sprouted. When the wrath awakens and fills everything around, you'll become a step closer to your home and to defeating the bloom. Follow my story. Watch everything closely. Listen carefully. Unknown can be hidden inside known, and much that is unusual lies concealed behind the usual. Take my lantern with you. It will help you to light your way. And know this, not today and not tomorrow, but you will recall the fallen goddess. Let's stop talk about that for now. I have to go. Farewell. Right, I got a lantern that if I equip, I'll be able to walk through stuff without I'll be able to walk through certain things without getting teleported around. So I have equipped the lantern.
I am never wrong.
Nice, magical lantern is equipped now. Oh, and then we fight a black Dwemer owlbear.
Hey, can someone help me?
Can someone explain to me why Octavia is at the front? Okay, it's got heavy spell resistance.
Don't hold back.
See if we can trip it up. Or even just stab it.
This is where I
My skills are absolute.
Lay on hands.
Who's there? Lamashtu?
Lamashtu? Ah. So quiet here, I can't even hear my own heartbeat. Is my heart still beating in my chest, or have they taken that from me too? Pond is deep and the water cold. Although the surface is still, you can hear faint whispers of someone beneath the water is murmuring sadly to themselves. Gaze into the water. As you stare into the water for a time, you see something odd. A reflection of a beautiful woman comes into focus, sitting on the bank, weeping. As soon as you blink, the image is gone. Sip the water. Water tastes bitter with a trace of salt. As the salt touches the tongue, you feel a sharp pain in your heart. It's certainly stabbed, not with a blade, but a painful memory, something lost. Skip a stone. Leave. Okay.
I'm off.
I'll do something with the water. Oh.
Look ahead.
And I got to do something with.
face me if you dare.
Oh wow. Hello. Spider swarm.
Oh.
Ah, it's so annoying where the spider swarm.
This will hurt.
Serves you right.
Good, you dead.
Ah! I can kill the spider swarm with weapons that have things like acid and stuff on them. Okay. That's good. How badly injured is the wolf? He's pretty badly injured.
We should move.
He still needs healing. Just disarm this trap.
Did it without breaking it.
Let's kill this greater enraged
Best kind of fight.
owlbear.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Cannot hide from me.
You should have run! Strike!
I'm leaking red all over myself.
You deserved it. You can't stop me.
Be easier if you got my back.
Nowhere to run.
Don't hold back!
Finally, some creatures that aren't fey.
Stationi Savitur.
But they have spell resistance.
Consider me provoked.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
It's time to act!
Well, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Matritium Durinos.
Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious? Yes. Something more simple, like Lindsay the Great? Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
It's all a bit sort of Vangelis, this music. It's all a bit
I did it.
interesting. I
I
like
did.
it. I best save. I haven't saved for a while.
Oh, I don't like surprises.
So many traps. So little time.
Dust, you will go.
This is where I step in.
I aim true.
Become as dust.
I did it. I did.
Let's give them what they deserve.
Which knife to use?
I grant you death.
Ah,
Due time. My search was not in vain.
so many traps.
I'll take care of it.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration. Serves you right.
Cannot hide from me.
Did it without breaking it.
I'm not afraid.
Nowhere to run.
You deserved it.
did it. I did.
I'm there.
I can remember now after playing. There's not much more. So in this other lad, that's a good question. Let's just defuse this trap. Right. So the mission while I'm here. This is where, for some reason, the seeds are passing from this reality to the next into the water supply.
Interesting.
I got to figure out why it's happening and put a stop to it, and then that kind of ends this chapter.
Did it without breaking it. Me see, me keep.
But I keep trying to disarm traps and swarms keep spawning from them. Hooray! The swarm evaded.
Any last wishes?
That's great. That's just great.
I aim true.
Follow if you dare.
But yeah, there's something out there is
I did it. I did.
passing these otherworldly animals through to our land. People are drinking the water, the seeds are causing them to explode into a violent, gory mess. But yeah, it was shortly after doing this chapter that I just gave up. I think I was just so tired and burnt out. But I've got a plan this time. This is where, when you finish this chapter, you're supposed to do the DLC, which is like a much shorter story with completely different characters. So it gives you a chance to take a little break from all this, which I think is good. But the DLC is linked to this game, so later on the things I do in this other DLC will impact this save. Right, so the Fae goddess, or whatever her name is, the Guardian of the Bloom, is doing it so she can destroy lots and lots of
I do what
This
I
is
must.
for you.
Kingdoms.
I'm not more runner and talker than fighter.
Ah, spider spawn behind me. Can I... you did a saving throw.
This will hurt.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Eat that. Uh-oh.
Repent.
Come on, please hit. No, one hit, I suppose.
I grant you death.
This is where I step in.
You should have run.
Be easier if you not
Come
fight
on,
back.
knock knock.
Your life ebbs low.
I'll fight if I have to.
Cannot hide from me.
Serves you right.
Strike.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
As you can see, my team is in pretty bad shape. They've all taken ability score damage.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
I'm just rolling with it.
Which knife you use?
I'm there.
You put a footnote in our story.
Hello. Tavia.
Nowhere to run.
Don't hold back.
Didn't realise there was loot here. No way to reverse the stuff she's doing. No. What there is, there's a way to stop it from sending any of more through. Oh, owlbear eggs. That was worth coming down to loot, wasn't it? Ah, the bird. That's what I need to do. Once I've fought these spiders, that bird, I need to do something with it.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
No, she's. Please don't hurt anyone else. There we go. Can I escape? Yes.
What a waste.
Oh, no way to reverse the ability score damage. Now I understand what you're asking. You can, yeah, you can rest in a safe place, and every time you rest, it has a chance to restore 1 point. And yeah, you can give Polly a cracker.
Aim true.
You can see with the amount of trash fights in this game that it was really meant for real time with pause. Right, let's click the bird to see what happens. Ah, cool. I got a bird in a cage. Oh boy.
Epic pose. I need inspiration.
Couple of manticores. Are they poisonous primal manticores? You know, I'm going to delay his go. Oh, Echo, you're so far away.
You should have run!
That was a big fat sneak attack crit.
Any last wishes?
Oh.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Can I stand up? Yes. Oh, he's almost dead.
I grant you death.
And he's dead.
Strike!
This is where I step in.
I love how they just half the time they can't hit my tank.
Come here, Bax. Knock-knock stabs you. Ha!
Oh, knock knock, you're amazing.
Cannot hide from me.
Don't hold back!
I do need to figure out how to get Olmec to hit these characters. He does very little damage to them.
Stop me. Serves you right.
Repent.
With which knife to use. Yeah.
Alright, dog has suffered a crippling wound in battle. Okay, that's scary. That means... which character? Omeg. This guy.
I'm always ready.
What I might do is, as you level, I might go put more points into Scaled Fist Monk, because at 3rd level, Key Strike allows the monk's unarmed attacks to be treated as magic weapons for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction. Also get movement speed. So I can do a draconic background as well. So I could add like fire damage to my fists and stuff. I mean, the video guide I watched suggested I just keep going into Paladin and find a specific weapon. But I'm finding, for instance, that these monsters have cold iron damage reduction. Right, well, first thing I need to do is heal the dog up.
I wrote it like I saw it.
So I've got a feeling we'll completely lose that dog if he gets knocked down again. And he's kind of important to my team.
I am never wrong.
So what I'll do for now is stick the dog at the back. Send him in last. Right, if I put the bird... Where's the bird? There it is. If I put the bird on the stone... Sight of the dais makes you uneasy. There are no bars or shackles there, but impression hangs over it. And then if I rest... The bird has died.
I'm there.
Throw the bird's bones into the water. Suddenly the water surface heaves darkness, boils, changes colour out, swirling, menacing. Collect water from the pond. I got poisoned water. I can't remember how I know this, to be honest. I think I read a guide before. I think there didn't seem to be any clue as to what to do here. It's a sort of silly quest design, really. Oh, that was good. Resting has removed quite a lot of the strength damage I had. Right, if I take the lantern off and now try and walk through this, it should teleport me somewhere else.
I do what I must.
Oh.
I am prepared to meet my end. Are you?
And here we are. Boss fight time. So. Holy power. No, I don't want holy
firepower then. What are these? Ancient wyverns. So, axiomatic, keen, or fire. There we go. So, when I bless my weapon with divine weapon bond now.
This will hurt.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Oh, my pet's okay.
Nowhere to run.
That's alright, the rest must have saved it. I guess they class this place as a safe place to rest then. That's good.
You deserved it.
Your life ebbs low.
Oh, hello. Out. 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 They hit a lot. Go.
You should have run.
Right, so blessing the weapon seems to do some extra damage.
Easier if not.
But I can only do that once a day at the moment, so it's not really a solution long term.
Aim true.
Oh. Octavia. Well, that's good. Decent damage. You've got that going. Let's buff Harem with heroism. Thank you.
What a waste.
Strike.
Come here, Bax. Knock Knock stab you.
They are hitting me pretty hard.
I got you dead.
Did I knock it over? Yes, I did. Okay, here we go then. Finish him.
Any last wishes?
Become as dust.
Okay, let's quickly heal up.
We should move.
Save. Loot. I think what I've done is I've created a poison using the bird's bones and that water. And what I gotta do is poison the ever blooming flower here. Drop the poison from the lake on the petals. As soon as the poison falls on the petals blaze with a bright crimson light. The air and the flower trembles either in heat or supernatural warmth.
We talk first.
Jed. Okay, oh, wow, this purple Dwemer owlbear has got mirror images.
Don't hold back.
Jed the dragon. God, he's been hit pretty hard. Alright, knock knock, do your thing.
Nice to use.
Cannot hide from me.
This is where I step in.
Uh-oh. Right, everyone's blessed. Let's chuck some skeletons at him.
Repent.
Fire! Scorching ray.
This will hurt. I still got it.
Could be worse.
Oh, we've just lost our cleric and our skeletons. Knock knock, you're not going to take that standing shooting down, are you? No, good.
Nowhere to run.
Lindsay, buff. Can I fear one of those? No, I can't. Oh well, you got to try. Attack of opportunity. Ooh, I don't want to get hit any more than that, really. Right. Oh, I can heal myself. Twice. Can I take a potion as well? Yes, I can. There we go. Jed. Come on.
Easier if you not fight back.
Oh, I made a mistake there.
I aim to.
Oh, critical hit.
Serves you right.
Oh, I see the dog is stuck between people. He can't move. Ooh. Harim's knocked down.
This is for you.
I guess we heal. And we take potions.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
I grant you death.
You deserved it.
Nice. Oh, something's happening. Here comes the gnome. A familiar silhouette emerges from the mist. It is the gnome from before, walking slowly towards you. He stops before the flower and stares at it for several moments. Well done, child, but your work isn't here isn't finished yet. Before you go your way, a question. You've seen the story of the trespasser. You've seen her fall. Love and pride brought her to this. You follow the same path. You also crave the crown. Why? My duty is to make the world a better place. Duty's path may seem straight as an arrow, but it's so easy to go astray. Gnome gives a half nod, then tilts his head and looks at you intently. Words, words, words can be motes stirred by the wind, a trifle, a wisp of smoke. But when they are spoken in the right time and place, words can possess the power of a storm. At some point, a long time hence, you'll recall this moment and your answer. Okay. I've solved your riddle, but what do I do next? You must extinguish the wrath, quench it with fire, but it won't be easy. The flower blossoms in two worlds at the same time, here and in your homeland. Galarian. Its existence links the two worlds and cruelly casts creatures between them. If you destroy the flower in only one world, it will grow back. You must kill it in both worlds at once. But beware, violence breeds violence and wrath breeds wrath. You've awakened the flower, for it was the only way to destroy it. But awakened, it summons all kinds of monsters, and they all are filled with the same wrath as that which gave life to the plant. After you slay the monsters born from its seed, burn that wonderful flowering blossom. Let flame consume it. But remember, the fur must happen in both worlds at once. If you burn the flower only here, it will spread again and again and again. Okay, it's time to get to it then. Let's split up and destroy the flower in both worlds simultaneously. Who will you send beyond the portal? Right. Okay, well, can I heal people first? Right, second team. There you go.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Which knife to use?
So yeah, the way it works is I fight this fight here with this crew.
You should have run.
And then we cut to the next place. Right, for starters, you need to heal yourself. Let's get a decent
That's better.
Knock knock, you see lighting enemies
There
on
we go.
fire first.
Greater owlbear, owlbear-like treant. We don't know what it is. Right. Takes fire damage, unfortunately. Right, let's bless my weapon.
Animosi travisi.
Strike!
Takes fire damage, unfortunately. None of my guys have got fire damage.
Stagioni sabitur.
We'll figure something out.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Don't hold back!
Right.
A mere flesh
Wow,
wound.
this thing is hits like a truck.
Stagioni sabitur.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock, stab you. Yeah.
I've got to just keep myself healed. Oh, that was a terrible dice roll. So, potion of cure serious wounds. I think that's better potion. That's better. I think I need to
Stagioni sabitur.
bring into... Yeah, there we go. Summon some monsters. And knock knock.
Which knife you use?
Stab.
This will hurt! I still
Ooh.
got it.
Right. No, I don't want to do that.
Quadripium murinos.
That was rubbish.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Hit him.
life ebbs low.
Come on, knock
Be
knock.
easier if you not fight back.
You should have run!
Oof.
Could this happen?
What a waste.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock, stab you.
It was a tough fight.
My skills are absolute.
Alright, kill it with fire. Let's quickly loot everything. I should have clicked save, shouldn't I? Oops. Oh dear. I'm going to regret that. So, oh no, I can click save here. Cool. Alright, let's have a quick look at what we're doing. So, squishy, squishy, not as squishy, tank.
What troubles you?
Let's buff everyone.
Ready and willing. This spell's not supposed to work like that.
Let's go for it.
Cannot
And
hide
then
from
our
me.
leader charged forwards.
Here we go.
Hey, wait for me. I'll fight if I have to.
12 damage, giant fly trap. Oh, I should have buffed this before the fight, but never mind. Let's cast that. Let's see if we can do something.
You can't stop me.
Nowhere to run.
Good stuff.
Any last wishes?
Yes. Everyone else then appears. Let's rearrange everything. We're still in combat. Fireball. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy.
Aim true.
Which knife?
Strike!
This is where I step in.
Alright, mate. Enjoy your stretching of your legs.
Aporan Exentes.
Goodbye, spider.
I grant you death.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Don't hold back!
Serves you right.
Become as dust.
Consider me provoked.
Oh, that was dangerous. Oh, she just got
critted.
Cannot hide from me.
Be easier if you not fight back. Yeah, that hurt? Good.
This will hurt! Ah!
You deserved it.
Repent.
Nowhere to run. No strike wasted.
Come here, Bax. Knock stab you.
Oh, he's poisoned.
You should have run!
Lindsay, delay poison communal.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Your life ebbs low.
Johnny Savitur.
I see something.
Burn it.
I aim true. Let yourself exposed.
Flower's mysterious glow fades, allowing you to take a closer look at the strange thing. Once a thing of beauty and elegance, now the dried flower barely clings to the wilted stalk. All the moisture abandoned the plant along with its magic glow. The petals have become grey and sagging, like the wings of a wounded bird. It looks like only the root, which clings desperate to the cave floor, still remains. I realise this plant is an instrument of evil, but must we destroy it? All it wanted was to bloom. 'Tis time. Finish what you started. Send this flower to oblivion. If you let it remain like this, it will recover. The fire must be fed. Burn the flower. And it goes. Right.
The end draws near.
Patricium Turinos.
Poison is dispelled. Let's loot the place. Cypress Queen's crown.
Done and done.
Look ahead.
I did as you asked.
Follow if you dare.
Hair splitter. Oh! Banded male +3.
Please not wrap skull.
I'll take care of it.
How do I get out of here?
I don't like surprises.
In due time. I'm there.
Yeah. Maybe.
Let's have a look. Well, it's banding mail +3, which is, let's compare it to that. Yeah. Well, I've got a few things. But yeah, it's not a lot. Hmm? Yeah, she's coming upstairs. Coming back down again now if you call her. Dog's having a little wander around. Let's assess where we're at. First off, let's rest.
It's good that we met. Yes,
So he's got dexterity and constitution damage. So he's lost 3 dexterity, 2 constitution.
You know what I think, Ekin? We need to pick...
Let's finish them quick.
I tire of these random encounters.
Strike!
Which knife to use?
Don't hold back!
I'll fight if I have to.
Depend on me.
Now let's rest. Rest until I get rid of all these debuffs.
If we met...
Right, so now we gotta go. Gotta go back to the capital. But that was a proper, real, heavy-duty dungeon crawl, that was.
I need to catch my breath.
Adventures can wait.
Ekin, I meant...
for that.
I got a feeling the next bit's going to be redonkulous. And in we go. Right, capital's being besieged. What are you doing here? I'm wounded. The captain ordered me to stand guard out. Civilians flee. Await your arrival. Who's attacking us? Monsters. Hydras. Manticores. First they thought it was an enemy army, but there are no humans among them. They don't seem to be led by anyone. They just keep coming and coming like an avalanche. Let me heal you. Thank you. Sure these beasts what are made of. Is Keston here? Yes, I just saw him. Ran past with a group of reinforcements, cursing uphill and down dale. I'm not sure where he's headed though. Alright, no time to waste. It is go time.
This will hurt.
Grant your death.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I'm going to try and do this, a lot of this is real time with pause, just for the sake of time.
You should have run.
Footnote in our story.
Move him over there.
No strike wasted.
Might you out of our story.
There's something here. A test of my abilities.
Be easier if you not fight back.
To the dust you will go.
Sickle +2.
Lost.
Need a bandage. Big one.
It's time to act.
Yes.
In due time.
Uncovering the map. Oh, marauders. What's going on here? You have a choice. Either execute here and now, or you voluntarily submit yourself to the captain of the guard and follows every command. People that were looting while we were fighting. I'm kind of enjoying the kind of lawful good Judge Dredd Paladin. Right, I need to... Right, my team alignment is a right old mess. What is Judge Dredd then? I mean, he's lawful. Ah, he just follows the law, right? And whether something's good or bad is irrelevant.
I'm there.
And Lindsay was called forth. Here!
Yeah.
I do what I must.
Face me if you
Come
dare.
here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Real time with pause. Or as I like to call it, no idea what's happening because it's all happened so fast. I quite enjoyed the Dread 3D a few years ago. That was a good film. Highland. Captain removes his helmet and wipes the sweat from his brow. Praise all the good gods. I'm not sure we could have held out much longer without you. What have you learned of our attackers? Very little. Some of the monsters erupted from the patients in Kavkin's hospital, while others seem to have come straight out of the woods. There are no people among them. They don't seem to have a commander. They fight more like raging beasts than an army. That's all we know right now. Fine work. You're fighting heroically. Thank you, Your Grace. Have you seen Keston? Yes, sir. Saw him fighting this way towards the town centre a long time ago. Okay. Stay vigilant. Okay, here we go. Boss fight time. This is a gargantuan owlbear. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Everything's facing the wrong way. Right, stop. Buff. Bless your weapon. Get out of the way. Prayer. And then we go to turn-based mode. Greater Primal Owlbear. Oh yeah.
It's nice to use.
Oh wow. Did some serious damage to him then.
Don't hold back.
This is where I step in.
Summon the Skeleton Meat Shield Squad.
Inimosi Travisi.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
This will hurt!
Serves you right.
Aparan Sentes.
Bless. That's good. Nice. Oh boy. Who's he hitting now? Some random guard. Come on. Bone shatter. Alright, now you're fully buffed. Hit him hard. How can you miss something that big? Hey, there we go. Oh, decent XP. Loot. Yeah, very large. Hey! Another +4 armor bracers. Oh, no, +5. Boosh. You're wearing +4. You're wearing +4. This is a sickle. Sickle +2. Is that? No, it's not. Oh well. I'm trying to find monk weapons. Magical monk weapons. Right, Keston.
Praised be Erastil.
Oh, my neck.
You made it.
Right. All hail me. Thanks for knocking some sense back into me. Not sure I could live with myself if Jod had been gobbled up while I was playing hero out there.
We find the source. I finally destroyed the source of affection. There won't be any more seeds.
This is joyous news, or would be in most any other situation. Still, praised be your name, our deliverer. You've saved your realm and rescued the people.
Are you alright?
Hardly a scratch, your grace. I'm afraid the same can't be said of many of the townsfolk.
I'm in need of healing. Priest clutches holy symbol and whispers a prayer. What will you do next?
There are still many wounded in the city streets. I aim to help everyone I can.
What
I
happened?
just finished an operation and was preparing for the next one when all the remaining patients bloomed. There were no survivors. I managed to fight my way to the street and landed straight in this monster's claws. I was running out of spells and stamina. If it weren't for you, I'd have met my end.
I need to go.
Go, your grace. I must leave as well. The battle isn't over yet. Horrendous creatures prowl the streets, and there are wounded in need of aid. Erastil, save us all.
Keston gives a short bow and follows Jod out. Phew, looks like we got a breather. If you don't mind me saying, you're an exceptional warrior, your grace. I'm not sure you even need the city guard. Can't believe it's finally over. Please proceed to the throne room, your grace. We'll start cleaning up this mess and restoring order to the streets. Enter the throne room and hold council. Think. Wagon trains from Varnhold have arrived in the capital. Magar Varn send you his regards and ask you to accept the humble aid he hopes will be that he hopes will last you through these tough times. I think there are more details in this letter.
Adventures.
Your grace, do you have a moment? Keston and I have a matter to discuss with you.
Um, $1,200 experience. Nice. Do you have a moment? Kess and I have a matter to discuss with you. Why are you so excited, John?
It's about the old prison, the one we were using as a field hospital. Now that the season of bloom has passed, the field hospital is unnecessary. However, the capital would certainly benefit from having a clinic. Right now, those harmed in the attack have nowhere to go to receive medical aid.
In my opinion, Your Grace, our top priority should be securing the safety of the people returning to the city. I believe we should convert the old prison into Guards' headquarters.
We've argued in circles on the matter, Your Grace, but it is ultimately your decision anyway. We'll abide by your orders.
Oh, do I want a clinic? Or do I want a Guards' headquarters? What do you reckon, Jig? Both are neutral good. I mean, I guess I like the law and order. Having Guards headquarters would be good. Yeah. Yeah.
Agreed. I'll give the necessary orders.
The season of bloom was over. Its invasion of magical beasts stopped. Finally getting a break, it was time for us to restore the capital and count our losses.
Adventures can wait.
That's true. Got so much stuff to get rid of in my bank. So I got the Cypress Queen's crown. Let's see if there's expert in antiquities here. Will give me some dosh for it. Right, well the exciting thing is that I'm going to switch to the DLC now, because the next chapter, slow down, hands that away, the next chapter goes to the same place as the DLC. Oh, the Cypress Queen's crown. So when I killed those flowers, this item dropped, the Cypress Queen's crown. I'm not sure what to do with it. There seems to be a lot of items in this game that I don't really know what to do with. Right. That was pretty epic. Oh, then, yeah, it is a hand-in. To where, I don't know. Right. This is exciting. So there is a short-ish DLC. Called Varnhold's Lot. While celebrating your victory at Jamandi Aldori's mansion, you met another hero of the Stolar Lands, the mercenary captain Megar Varn. While you build your barony in the Shrike Hills and the Nar Marshes, Varn... You're not wrong, to be honest. In fact, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. And then sort of dabble in this bit. This is character creation and stuff. It's quite light. And then I'll set it up for when I'm next playing. So, yeah, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. Back in a moment. Tea. Earl Grey. Right, Varnhold's lot. Play the story and the main campaign will reflect the consequences of the choices you make. Right. So. I'm just linking that in with the main story. Now I want to think about what I want this character to be. Who do I want my character to be? Could be a sorcerer, a ninja, this kind of orc fighter, be a druid. I guess it seems sensible to play something that I'm not playing in the main game, I guess. She looks pretty cool. Dragon Disciple. Ah. This is a much shorter game, the DLC, so I don't really know. Druid. I don't know. I know that you get a rogue and a wizard in your party that you can't remove, and then you get to choose separate. You can create companions to go with you. 3 companions. Hey, hey, Mr. Hacksaw. Trying to think what kind of character to make. We haven't completed the game. What we're doing is we've got to the end of that chapter we were doing. You missed it. It was a giant fight, massive owlbear. It's pretty awesome. Could just make a fighter. That's a bit dull and boring, isn't it? Oh, I know. Yeah? Bit of a walk. Race. Tiefling. Tiefling rogue. Now we've got a rogue in the party already. Tiefling sorcerer. Wizard. Oh yes, alchemist. Vivisectionist. Dexterity, wisdom, dexterity, intelligence. Barbarian, Bard, Thundercaller. Barbarian. I don't know what to play as. What's an Aldori defender? Aldori sword lords of Revel are among the deadliest and most feared fighters of the Inner Sea. They have spent long years mastering the Aldori dueling sword, pitting themselves against other dueling swords and all manner of weaponry besides. The speed and reflexes weave a net of impenetrable steel around them, from which they strike and harry their unfortunate opponents. The most common form of Aldori dueling focus on avoiding damage and disarming foes. These sword lords prefer to wear light or no armour, trusting their skill for protection. So kind of like a sword master. Like a Jedi, yeah. I'm thinking mobility, perception, persuasion, weapon finesse, weapon focused dueling sword. Ooh, and must dodge. +1 dodge bonus to your AC, condition that makes you lose your dex bonus to yours.
Let's shred them!
What's her name? Her name is... Grey. Because I'm eating Earl Grey. Let's make her chaotic good.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
So... Lucita Grey. Well, there you go. +1 bonus to will saves. Slashing Grace. Stab at enemies with sword or another. Choose one kind of light or one-handed slashing weapon. When wielding your chosen weapon one-handed, you can treat it as a one-handed piercing melee for all feats and class. Okay. Dueling sword. Dueling mastery. I quite like the idea that she doesn't need a shield or armor, she's just like swashbuckling. Ability, perception, persuasion. Slashing Grace. Oh, an ability point. Keep going in the dueling sword. I think this starts at level 5, which is quite nice. Piranha Strike. I was going to say dazzling display. No, I don't want to do that. Improved initiative. Oh yeah, you may make a number of additional attacks of opportunity per round equal to dexterity bonus. Weapon training. What's the point of this? Weapon training swords. Ah, weapon training light blades. Weapon training close. Bows. Ah, there we go. Weapon training, heavy blades. +1 damage and weapon. There we go. There are some stories that resemble the last fleeting beam of sunlight as the sun sets in the fog. It gleams and disappears, leaving perhaps a bright trace in someone's memory. One such story is of a town called Varnhold, and I, an author still unknown to you, shall convey it in every truthful and exciting detail.
Lords and ladies, today we are here to honor 3 brave people who have done the impossible. They've tamed the stolen lands. Baron Hannes Drelev, the new master of Glenabon, Captain Maegor Varn, the conqueror of Dunsword, and finally, the tamer of the Shrike Hills, who put an end to the atrocities of the Staglord's bandits. Step forward. On behalf of the people of
so you'll notice that that person coming forward is Omeg from my other game.
Noble title. Rise, your grace.
And so the story we're about to embark on carries on. It goes on sort of at a parallel time.
for my main story.
On behalf of the people of the free city of Restall, I confer upon you this noble title. Rise, your grace.
Thank you, Lady Aldori, distinguished guests. It is a great honor for me. It is with the greatest joy that I announce the founding of my barony in Dunsward. It shall be called Varnhold. But I must say that this happy event is not mine to claim alone. The stolen lands would never have yielded to me if it weren't for the valor of my friends and companions. Now I would like to introduce my right hand, a hero without whose help I wouldn't be standing here now. Please, step forward.
Okay, the beginning. Let's see what gear we've got. So you start this with a bag of holding, which is just cool. Right. Dueling sword. So let's give her a potion.
Time becomes distance.
Let's chat to Magar Varn. As the guests linger and entertain themselves, one hero of the occasion stands aside. Magar Varn, the leader of Varnling host, your direct commander, and henceforth the undisputed Baron of Varnhold. He's busying himself with one of his favourite pastimes. He's trying very hard not to yell, but he's ferociously arguing about something that he's busy arguing about something with the party's co-founder, wizard named Cephal Laurentus, Varn's oldest companion and his most uncompromising opponent.
But Varn, my dear friend, would you please be so kind as to explain what devil take you've been doing? I've financed this venture with my own personal funds, not to mention all the effort and time I've invested. And pray tell, what was it all for? For you to assemble the fruits of our labors and pitch the whole lot down the privy?
Fruits? I've been busy guarding these fruits from Brevoy's incessant fruit moths. But I'm a baron now. We finally have our own land. For the first time in our lives, we're independent. No one can tell us what to do. And you want to destroy everything we've achieved by inviting spies into our house? Of course! Why not? Please, do come in, eavesdrop, sniff around, take whatever you please. Cephal is generous. He said make yourself at home.
Oh, Asmodeus, please give me the patience to withstand this nonsense, or take my soul already. Varn, what are you saying? What is this independence you speak of? We depend on Restov for literally everything, from the inflow of settlers to the food to feed them. I like Jamandi no more than you do, but it will take us years to free ourselves from her influence. Right now we must bow to our patron, brag about a title we received from her very hands.
Listening to you is disgusting. Did we claw away our own piece of land, only to keep toiling away for all those... Ah, friend! You're right on time. Come, be our arbiter.
What are you arguing about?
At issue is the fact that Jamandi Aldori has generously offered to Magar the use of her envoy. And who is Jamandi Aldori? The very same one who created our barony, and who could make it disappear with a flick of her finger. An insignificant figure in the grand scheme of things, no doubt. But good Varn refused her. And to top it all off, he rather suggestively hinted that he considers every single one of Brevoy's diplomats to be spies.
What else should I consider them? Cephal, have you grown foggy in your old age? I can hardly recognize you. You've always been a hardliner. You've always put the interests of our ventures above everything else. And now you want us to roll over on our backs for the Aldori, wiggle our tails, and wait to be petted. We're an independent state now, and we shall have it known to all that we won't be ordered about.
Magar, of course they're spies. You refused the spy in plain sight. Congratulations, well done. Now the Sword Lords will send other spies, ones we won't even be able to see. Restov has invested a great deal in our barony. He is ready to invest yet more. So why bite the hand that feeds us before the feeding is over? We could at least pretend to be humble, so long as we're still getting something for it.
Well, for one thing, that's low. By accepting Restov's handouts, we're taking on certain obligations. I know you don't care a fig for morality, but think of our reputation. Who will want to deal with us if we steal from our employers and stab them in the back?
Why do you keep saying us and our? Do I need to remind you that you're a baron now? That is the difference between you and me. You were born of a noble family, and yet even now, after receiving lands and power, you continue to think like the leader of a band of thugs. But my parents plowed the soil, and I learned to read by moonlight. But even as a snot-nosed child, I tried to think like a ruler, a king without a kingdom. After decades, plans and schemes are finally bearing fruit. I shall not allow you to destroy everything we've created with your stupid pride.
Cephal is right. We must be cautious, or we'll lose Varnhold as quickly as we want it.
It won't be my hot temper that ruins us. It'll be your cunning and greed. In any game, the most important thing to know is when it's time to take your winnings and walk away.
But that's where you're so wrong. Do you imagine this is a table we can get up from? No. A mercenary commander can pocket some loot and move to the other side of the continent. In becoming a baron, you've got yourself into a long, long game. You cannot simply leave it. But if you play it well, your children and grandchildren may get a turn. All right, enough arguing. What is done cannot be undone. You spoiled my game quite a bit, Magar, and I will not forget it in a hurry. We shall try to play with the hand we were dealt. Celebrations are over. It's time for everyday life. I suggest we exchange bows with the respected hosts and set off to Varnhold. We have much work to do.
Let's go. Varnhold awaits. Right, so Magar Varn is going to be the rogue in our party.
If we had a Brevin envoy with
and
us,
Cephal is going to be a wizard.
Varnhold for Jamandi.
As if Jamandi best not learn where we live. If there were an envoy with us, I would already be feeding them misinformation.
So I get the impression that Varnhold is only a town. It's nowhere near as big as the stolen lands which I occupied. Soldiers fall out and only Tjurdi Easbok remains, looking as gloomy as ever despite the universal jubilation. The solid dwarf is quartermaster and chaplain of the Varling host, famous for his skill in dampening the commander's enthusiasm. Welcome back, Your Grace. Did you have fun at the celebration? I'm enough to eat. Good. Let's get back to work before you squander the whole barony. You should have gone with us. You'd have liked it.
I hate Rostov. Besides, while you're at the ball, another bandit gang slithered into town, and who would have taken care of it if we weren't there, eh? Anyway, the festivities are over. You're a baron now. Get to baroning. If you say so, to baroning. Here's my first order. I shall appoint you, Geordie, as treasurer. You, Cephal, will be my regent, and you, Grey, my general. Any suggestions? No, then get to work. For a few moments, Magar watches Cephal and Geordie go away, and then looks at you. There's a mischievous twinkle in his eyes. Hard to believe, isn't it? After so many years of life on the road, nights in barracks and tents, I'm now a baron, with my own humble baronial residence. I think we fought enough to deserve a little comfort. Right, well, let's try to get used to soft feather beds, warmth, and a roof over our heads that doesn't leak. Well, General, here's your first order. Talk to Geordie and pick 3 of our lads as your brothers in arms. I can't spare more than 3 for now. Someone has to guard the capital. Take the best. Whoever will follow you to hell and back. When you've gathered them together, come find me at the fort. There's something I need you to do. Cool. So I get to create a little party, which is nice. I've also been given 25,000 gold, with which to buy some starting loot. I want to take someone from the team on a raid. No, I'd rather make my own choice. Okay, so I'm going to make someone a full-on tank, just to be, just to have a tank, I guess. And it's that classic Scaled Fist, Azimar, Muse Touched, and I'm going to have a druid as well. Take weapon finesse, crane style.
Ah, a test of my... Our path leads on.
What was that name you came up with? Luchita. I like that. Lawful good.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
Scaled Fist. Paladin. You get some wonderful stuff here. Unarmed strike. This time I'm going to go monk a bit more. So dodge, got to get dodge. Dexterity. Right, what dragon aspect? Fire. It's always good to have a bit of fire. Going to take a point in Thug. There's a reason behind that. Let's go athletics. Weapon focus, unarmed strike. Excuse me. Gonna load her out with as much as I can, but the idea is why is all this deactivated? I may have made a mistake. Druid. Human. Animal companion. Mastodon. She has a mastodon coming around. It's going to be awesome. Actually, I'm going to cheat. Make her an elf. Because it gives her access to longbows then. And then I can push dexterity. Lore nature would be good. Perception. Let's give her a bit of that and a bit of that. Point blank shot.
What a find.
Torina. Very good. Neutral good. Why
no
not?
mistakes.
Druid. Let's go pure druid because you get spell progression. Precise shot. Druid. Dexterity. She can also wild shape into a wolf, but not bothered about that too much. Weapon focus longbow. So, yeah, don't need that. It's in her spell book. Right. Summon elementals, good. Cool, lightning. She's kind of going to be the healer of the party, really, I guess, or one of them. And I'm going to have a priest. Or a cleric. But I'm going to make him a ranged one. Cleric. Elf. I want one that's healing. Channel positive, healing domain. Law of religion, perception. One more point. Let's just chuck it in athletics. Point blank shot as a feat. Let's make him brave. Graham, the cleric.
Let us be off.
Precise shot. I think I should get a feat this time round. Spell focus. Rapid shot. Ah, great. Oh. Yeah, I think I made a mistake setting up that last one.
All I see is blackness. The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
At a point in Paladin. Alright, let's see what the vendor has. I need some equipment. Show me what you have. Right. Or a dueling sword +1. Nice, you're a truck simulator too. Got a dueling sword. Well, she starts off with that. My cleric. Well, you could do it a longbow, really. That's what we're after. She needs a longbow as well. Double daggers, double short swords, okay. I need a longbow.
afraid I've messed this up by spending all my gold. Well, he doesn't need that anymore. And he doesn't need that. He's fine. There we go. So, we're longbow +1. Just a master at longbow will do. There we go. Right. Let's give him a crossbow. That'll do. I've assembled my party. It's a bit of a strange party, I won't lie. A lovely cup of tea. Let's chat to Magar Varn. Magar stands half turned to you. There's tension in his pose, though he only stares into the distance. Without turning, he begins to speak. Grey, you're right on time. We need to discuss the incident in Dunsword, and about 1,000 other things that have come crashing down on us, along with the Varnhold. Well, what do I need to know about the incident in Dunsword? There's a place in my dominions called the City of Hollow Eyes. Until recently it was considered quite a peaceful and harmless place, despite its name. But something strange is going on there. Our scouts report we don't have any tea, you'll be extra grumpy. Something strange is going on in there. Our scouts report that centaurs have attacked the locals and a gang of cutthroats is wandering in the area. It's a good bet that the centaurs and the bandits were uprooted by something else, something dangerous, or perhaps they're drawn to the place by something precious. One day I will certainly become a decent baron. I'll sit on the throne, sip wine and grow fat. But before that wonderful day comes, I hope to add a few more pages to the adventures of the Varnling host. So if you're ready, General, say the word. I'm ready to stretch my legs. I'm ready to set off for Dunsword, and so are our people. Let's go. Everyone's ready. Let's get back on the road. Okay. Hope I've selected the right character. Lucita. I don't know that I have, you know.
It's time we had a rest.
So the travel is different in the DLC. I'm not controlling where we go. This is all being done by the AI. It follows a more linear story.
I highly doubt it. The ancient Cyclopes, after all, had far better taste than you.
There were complaints about merchants disappearing in this area, along with their goods. We should look into this.
Yeah, I've got the wrong person. going to cheat a little bit and load. I made a character, made some mistakes in character creation, so then I made another one to make up for it. Unfortunately, I neglected to, well, they both have the same portrait, and for some reason on the character selection, when you choose your party before you embark, it doesn't say the name. Right, so it's that one, and that one. Hopefully. This looks better. So my party layer is an Aldori Sword Lord fighter. And a Skeldfish monk. Tank. Yeah. I'll do. Set up the resting. Like within about one bit of combat, you level up again.
When the Cyclops were alive, they called that place Goat Smell Walk or something of that sort.
I highly doubt it. The ancient Cyclopes, after all, had far better taste than you.
There were complaints about merchants
Deadly
disappearing in
passage.
this area, along with their goods. We should look into this.
So yeah, Magar Varn is the party leader. Really, I'm just one of his companions. Right, let's have a look. Yes. In fact, I'm just gonna. Let's figure this out. I like a nice custom setup. So I'm used to having a bard in the party, and we don't have a bard in the party. So it'd be interesting.
I tire of waiting.
However, let's blast.
Time becomes.
And let's go.
I spy. What do I spy?
Over here. Have a look. Looks like I failed. Can you imagine? Damn it!
Oh, come on, mate.
Damn it! Looks like I failed.
Oh, this is
Imagine.
annoying.
Well,
Yay,
that was
eventually.
easy.
It wasn't easy.
You got another one?
Charge!
Don't show tutorial.
Die, die, die!
Ooh. I got a master bomb. It's pretty awesome.
Believe in yourself.
Magar Varn is a rogue and he is awesome. Right, so
On your knees.
This should do it. Die, die, die!
We can do it!
Ah! Let the attack commence!
Fight me.
Is all this blood mine? Never
That-
thought I had that much.
that hurts. I'm gonna pop mage armor on you, and I'm gonna heal you. There you go. Now you're gonna charge into that one. You're gonna do. Whoops. Oh, I've only got.
Strike with all your might!
Ah! May I see your entrails, please?
Victory is near.
Oh boy. He just blew himself up.
A calculated risk. Ugh.
Let's try stunning
Let the
strike.
attack commence!
That did not work.
We won't falter!
+6. Well, what?
Burn! Slice! Behead!
And that is a level up. Let's go. Paladin. Mobility. Oh no. Perception. Actually, let's go perception 7. Yes, mercy fatigued. Thank you.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
So I can deal damage. Oh, that's what I should be doing.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
Fighter, level 6. Perception, persuasion. Let's make athletics. There we go. Disarming strike.
I crave for adventure.
I'm here.
Rogue. Ability, trickery, stealth. Cool, he has a lot of skill points. Lore, nature. I'm going to chuck it in athletics. Again, just means you don't get tired as quick. Fast stealth, combat trick. Yeah, Poppy's going out for a walk. She's a very excitable dog. Right, let's pop blind fight on him. She only barks when she gets taken out for a walk. Right. Perception. You're a wizard, Harry. Knowledge Arcana, Knowledge World, Nature. Stinking Cloud's really good. Heroism is good.
Focus on the goal.
This is my path.
Level 6. Now she gets 3 attacks, which is very nice. She gets 2. Gets 2 attacks. She gets 1. Oh, I see. Right, his base attack bonus is terrible. That's why he only gets +6 to attack rolls. She gets 11. Let's look in his spellbook. Oh, I don't think I've set up his spellbook because I'm a noob. Right. Well, let's do Bless, but also Bane, and then second lot of spells. Prayer is really good. Cause blindness on people. That's pretty good. There we go. And I haven't looked at his spells yet. Right, shield, enlarge person, magic missile. Those are fine actually. Actually, if I buff, yeah, I can cast shield and mage armor on my tanks. I'm just going to make him a summoner. And the fireball is really good. Let's give him Stinking Cloud, Heroism, double fireball. What's her spells? Delay poison communal. You never know. I literally have no idea what kind of enemies I'm going to face.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Before I go in the cave, I think I'm going to rest, restore my spells, and buff the tanks.
I'll carve my name into your flesh!
Of course we were attacked. Green Dway Manticore.
Attack!
This will hurt!
Forwards!
May I see your entrails, please? Die, die, die!
You shall pay.
Press on!
Right, let's go back and finish resting, shall we? Better. Let's pour myself in. Oh yes, Vive Tropical Blast, 0 sugar, now available at your local Aldi.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Right, while we're here.
Spare me the details.
Oh right, okay. So that's only a... Tropical Blast and rum, indeed. Okay, what's in here? Goblins! Crush a trappered hole. Nice.
Defeat is not an option.
Right, this time I buffed up their armor class with mage armor. Oh, this is wild shapes. I'm going to summon a... Oh right, there's no actions left. What's the point of this then? Can I charge? Yes, I can.
Let the attack commence!
Alright, Graham.
Aporan Sentes.
Believe in yourselves.
Oh, is he stealthing? Hmm. Yeah, I guess it's kind of late for you.
Burn! Slice! Behead! May I see your entrails, please?
Sajoni Savigur.
Skeleton squad, advance! Come on, Graham. Everyone has a much better chance to hit now.
Oh, is all this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Fight me.
Let's try this way.
Die, die, die! Burn! Slice! Behead! All I see is blackness.
Whoa. Mastodon is awesome.
Magritio, Turino.
On your knees!
Victory is near.
This should do it.
Hey! The cleric is leveled up as well. For some reason he was lower than everyone else.
Adventures await. We should move.
Magritium, Turino.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, amulet of natural armor +1. Thank you. Let's pop it on the road.
I stand ready.
Level 6 cleric. What was he gonna get? Healer's Blessing.
It's nice, 50% more healing on all these spells.
Trail me.
Gonna rest again. You're very limited on when you can rest in the DLC, so let's get out of here. Don't know where we're going. Oh, cutscene. The once quiet glade in the heart of the plains of Dunswood now resembles a low rocky shore, braced for the crash of a menacing wave. A team of centaurs tower above a handful of people, scraping the ground and rising to their hind legs from time to time. They seem nearly ready to trample their frightened prey to the mud. Svetislava. That is a terrible name. Noticing your party, a woman in simple peasant clothes breaks down away from the group and throws herself at Mega's feet. Your Grace, Baron Varn, our prayers have been answered. We are the villagers of Old Stump. We wanted to build a farm in these lands, but we barely started digging the cellar when these monsters appeared. Centaur patrol leader. A muscular centaur with black hide and dark hair leans forward, thrusting out his chest and nearly trampling the woman. Howl louder. The more of your kin you call forth, the fewer will have to root out from their holes. Magar raises his hand in a powerful gesture, drawing everyone's attention. What is it you want from these people? What do you want, two-legged? You ask this after everything your kin have done. You come to this land uninvited, dig up the ancient graves and attack us, the guardians of the land. What do we want? We want to clean the world of the dirt you spread. So, got... Look closer at the symbols centaurs are wearing. All the centaurs are pendants or signs depicting the moon, symbol of Desna, in her aspect known as Mother Moon. Let's look at the gear. By the signs and patterns of their weapons and clothes, you recognise them as belonging to the Gnomon tribe, a warlike clan of centaurs that long ago settled in these lands. In ages past, the tribe fought back the Taldans, who tried to settle the region, and were almost completely wiped out. The Gnomon haven't shown themselves for a long time, but they hardly hold any warm feelings towards you. You worship Desna, stranger, and Desna is a good goddess. Do not discredit her with unworthy actions. Magar nods in approval. That's right, we walk under the same moon, stranger. I've always thought they're good sign when hostile parties begin with conversation rather than an hour in the face. If you will spend your time insulting a stranger, then you will surely spend a moment more to explain in detail what my race and my subjects might have done to offend you. What have we here? Two-legged with reason and dignity. Not like these others. They are deaf to our warnings. Fine, I'll tell you. I use the words of the ancient songs and of Makora Silverfire, who sees far further than any of your sages and rulers. We are the guardians of this land, and it is imbued with evil. Evil sleeps here. Under each burial mound, under each obelisk with one-eyed skulls, and you, two-legged, dig this ground like moles, stealing secret treasures from the ancient graves and tempting their dread magic. You will ruin all. The one who sleeps must continue a slumber. The caged one must remain behind bolt and bar. Do you understand, two-legged one? I'm giving you a chance to take this rabble and leave. Go away from the city of hollow eyes, away from the burial mounds, away from the obelisks and the other Cyclops ruins. If you turn away from the past, the Gnomon tribe will leave you in peace. Well, that's just wonderful. By a rough estimate, he just demanded that we relinquish 2/3 of the barony, including the most fertile lands and mines. Only the barren rocks in the mountains are free from Cyclops ruins. We simply can't agree to that. Quiet, Cepho and you, Grey. I think we can and must try to come to some kind of agreement, but of course, without uprooting 2/3 of our villagers and leading them into the mountains where they'll eat moss and stone, let us talk, stranger. I'm sure we can find agreeable terms. Mother Moon is my witness. I wish to avoid bloodshed, but what we guard is more important than any of our lives. Two-legged. Oh wow! They kicked off. Crikey. Right, let's go for the patrol leader. See if we can stunning strike.
Let the attack commence.
Come, Graham. Fireball! I think I may have accidentally killed one of the friendlies. Oops.
Die!
A calculated risk.
Oh dear. Just cast Spite Growth on yourself, mate.
Believe in yourselves.
Sneak attack.
May I see your entrails, please?
Down. Bone Shaker. Oh yeah, that did good.
Attack!
Let the attack commence!
This will hurt.
Fight me.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
You shall pay.
May I see your entrails, please?
Let's try this way.
Ow.
Victory is near.
There you go. Varn looks down quietly at the dead central bodies. This could have been avoided. All their kin aren't such hotheads. I wouldn't want to begin my rule by slaughtering a whole centaur tribe. And how would you like your rule to begin? With a village slaughtered by centaurs, like it or not? Well, we cannot tolerate fanatics like them near our villages. If you're incapable of seeing the great cost they will bring to barony, then think of the safety of your people. Would you want your children testing their bravery in a Cyclops tomb to fall victims to see these four-legged savages?
Well, that was easy.
Right, well, Helm of the Guiding Light. Okay. Let's pop that on you. Hide armor +2. That'll do. Ring of protection. Short spear +1. So it's heavy shield +2. Short spear.
Step.
Oh, she's got a karma. Just wondering whether, I don't know. I'm just going to go monk for the rest of it. This character's leveling. Okay, so she survived, everyone else is dead. Please save our children, they're in danger.
Time becomes distance. I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Hill giants. They look pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie.
Slice! Behead!
Press on!
Die!
Oh, I just critted it. Nice.
This should do it.
Hey! Hooray for not smelling like hobos. Stinking cloud. They saved. They had a fortitude save.
Believe in yourselves.
Let the attack commence! Ha! Ha!
4 attacks. Pretty good.
A calculated risk.
We can do it.
Ah, that one's sickened. The animation, given that it's supposed to be a dueling sword, doesn't look like a,
May I see your
you know,
entrails,
dueling
please?
sword.
This will hurt.
Bone Shaker. He's sickened, so he can't do anything, which is great.
No quarter.
Let the attack commence!
Victory is near.
Oh, too close to the stinking cloud.
Slice! Behead!
Let's try this way.
Strike with all your might.
On your knees.
May I see your entrails, please?
Just get out of this cloud.
This should do it.
Alright, I'm out of spells. Okay, okay. Make him blind. Yeah, he's saved. Oh, Jurassic Park evolution.
Attack!
Burn! Slice! Behead!
A calculated risk.
We won't falter.
You shall pay.
Die, die, die! Forwards! No, backwards, backwards!
I tire of waiting.
Magritium Durinos.
Time's not waiting.
Healed them up.
Step, step, step.
It's an item. Gold coins, rare roots, a battle axe, and a silver bell.
What's in wait for me there?
Good grief, what have we got here? Bandits? Let's charge them bandits. Spriggans. Skeleton power.
Forwards!
Magritium Turino.
Let the attack commence!
Press on!
Ah, of course I got him. Got him set wrong. He's acrobatic.
This will hurt.
A mobility movement thingy.
No quarter.
Die, die, die!
Come on, Skellies.
Aborane Sendes.
Bang.
Aborane Sendes.
May I see your entrails, please?
Believe in yourself!
Let's try this way.
Fireball.
Let the attack commence!
Ultimate Skelly Bob. Power. Greater Tatzelworm. Mastodon time. Every time I see Mastodon, I think of the band.
Behead!
Fight me!
This should do it.
On your knees.
More loot.
Trail me.
they're just like throwing loot at us, which is appreciated. I'll have that. What have we got here?
Time becomes distant.
Check that out. We will be victorious.
Hey, what? Oh. Right, I see.
Die, die, die! May I see your entrails, please?
Oh wow, that thing just got massive. Touching his arcane object. Fireball! Didn't do as much damage as I'd like. Right, let's turn that off. Now he can actually move full speed. Oh, he just went the wrong way. There we go. Graham!
Strike with all your might!
I'm Graham the Cleric. I'm from
I will not
Solihull.
I am sorry to disappoint you, friends.
Let the attack commence! Burn! Slice! Behead!
Attack! We won't falter!
A calculated risk.
Go, wolf. Oh, wow.
May I see your entrails, please? Die, die, die!
You shall pay.
Forwards!
Wow. Air elementals, go!
I wonder what lies beyond.
This will hurt.
Attack commence!
No quarter.
We can do it!
I deserved better.
Let's try this way.
Ah! All I see is blackness. May I see your entrails, please?
Bing. Right, so far, none of my summons are able to hit any of these. All those attacks of opportunity, and it just... wow.
This should do it.
It's a level 8 fighter, he's 2 levels higher than me. What's all that about? Right, thank you.
Is all I wonder what lies behind.
Wolash.
Wild-shaped wolf. I am now a wolf. That hurt. Oh yes, good hit. Too close to him to stand up. Give him a healing potion.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Let's hit it.
On your knees!
Believe in yourselves.
That was quite the fight.
This is my path.
Ah.
No mistakes.
Magritium Turinos.
I'll make my own legend.
I know what to do.
Magritium Turinos. Step, step, step.
Let's save, and let's rest. Can I rest anywhere around here? Right. Oh, no.
obstacle.
Oh, what? This is far too tough.
Burn. Slice. Behead.
This should do it.
I'm gonna save scum out of that. Tell you what, this party's nowhere near as tough as the one in my other game, so I'm definitely finding that characters aren't as optimized. I was trying to rest. There we go. Nice. Some kind of scripted athletics thing here.
Looks
Dive.
like I failed. Can you imagine?
It's an athletics check.
Damn it! Damn it! Looks like I failed. Can you imagine?
Is it possible? Well, the DC is 27. So it's impossible.
Die, die, die!
Aporane sendes.
Fireball.
This should do it.
Die, die, die!
Well, she's pretty good. I've noticed her animation doesn't... Yeah, I've said this already, haven't I? The animation doesn't match dueling swords. Is she using a dueling sword? Yeah.
Let the attack commence! Ha!
Sashani Davidur.
Spell failed.
Believe in yourselves.
I'm just going to turn into an earth elemental.
Let the attack commence! May I see your entrails, please?
We can do it!
On your knees!
Fight me!
I'm an earth elemental. Yay.
May I see your entrails, please? Burn! Slice! Behead!
Strike with all your might!
Attack!
Victory is near. I will not die this easy.
Okay.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Die, die, die!
We won't falter!
You shall pay.
Press on. I am sorry to disappoint you, friends.
Die, die, die!
Lovely stuff.
Let the attack commence!
Forwards!
No quarter.
Let the attack commence!
Wild shape return. Save.
Ready for anything.
Magritium Turinos!
I tire of waiting.
Magritio, Turinos.
I'll do. Save there. Well, that's a 10-hour stream, which I think is long enough for anyone. Don't you? And so I'm gonna finish there. And I've really got my work cut out for me with this party because it's not very powerful. So I got to figure some stuff out for it. I don't want to restart, but I think if it'll let me create unlimited. Starting to feel tired though, otherwise I would do 12 hours. I'm going to play tomorrow, and I'm not going out for New Year's Eve, so I'll probably be playing more. Anyway, Yig and Haxel, sleep well. Till next time, cheers, drive.